I'm hungry. Excuse me. Sorry. I forgot I was live for a second. I'm so oh, I'm sorry. 10 out of 10, thank you. Yeah. I want. Okay. I do good. I had a tattoo today. I went for a tattoo.
Fists of iron roar into the air.
I got a tattoo. That is why my thigh hurts. I've only got until 7, so I've got 2 hours. Am I running out of room soon? Potentially. So you can't really see. You can't really see. Let me... But... It's a little rat. You see his little eyes. And ears. And... It's a rat too! His tail is like surrounded by like flowers and stuff. It's very big. It's a very, well, like 6 inches maybe? So yeah, that's what I did today. I want... No, I don't. I drink water. See you, the cat. See you, the chat. Yeah, oh, shit, I can't say it. See you, the chat. Spam cat jam. How long will I slide? Separate my sign. I don't believe it. Oh yeah, Lauren's going bald today. Okay, right. NoPixel. Connect. Yeah, Lauren's going bald today. I think if we put Lauren in wigs, if we do the wig thing for Lauren, I think it'd be really fun to do like the really unflattering wigs. Like, yeah, I don't find any of them fit. Like, I really want to, you know, like the Karen hair? What, like off blonde? It's just like slightly wrong. Oh my god, we got like a bunch of sponsored stuff. So, there's this... It's just a lot. We got a lot of stuff to share today, and Dan and I at 7 p.m. we've got a thing. No, Dan and I are doing a stream at 7 to talk about magic related things. See the cat shit. See the chat spam cat jam. My lonely stand that's stretched down and up. I can't believe that her hair is still fucked. Oh. Hello?
You're gonna run away from me?
I need a second, okay? I need to...
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I need to get my head... Listen, okay? Listen,
You need to wait there for like 2 more minutes.
No, I need... No, okay. Let me go and sort my hair out. I'll meet you there. Because, listen, okay? I was...
Why are you looking like...
Ever since I've worn this fucking eyepiece, my hair's been falling out.
You should take it off then.
Yeah! I'm just gonna get rid of my hair first, okay? That's kind of... I was trying to...
Oh my god, what's going on with your... Oh my... I can see your...
Yes!
Bald spot.
Yes, that's why! So get rid of my hair. Let me... Oh, god damn it, Slasher. Mm-hmm. No. That's the thing, she's like bald. It's not a permanent thing. It's not permanent. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I need to sign in on Dispatch Bot. Hello. Hello.
What the hell? Every time I see you here, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
What are you doing? Why are you dressed like that?
It's CPD. Triple, something bad happened when I started wearing the scanner.
What do you mean?
Triple, my hair started falling out. Triple, my hair started falling out. It's really bad.
Forcer, a goddamn mess.
No, I'm not a mess. I'm fine.
What the hell is CPD?
Cerberus Police Department.
What the hell is that? Is that some Harry Potter bullshit?
No. I guess the ones up top. So Brad and those guys. We're now Cerberus PD, and we're sponsored by Cerberus. You know how I swapped to the BCSO because I didn't want to be a fucking RoboCop literally.
Yeah.
Literally all of my worst nightmares have come true.
God damn it, Forcer.
And
Now you're dressed like that.
I can't do anything about it.
Who made you this way?
What do you mean who made me this way?
I don't mean you goddamn mommy and daddy. I mean, who made you into this? That's standing in front of me right now.
Realizing that I should know my place. And I don't have a place in any other department. I'm
I don't
fucked.
do any more, Forcer.
I can't even be an FIB anymore.
Well, you knew that was gonna happen.
No,
I'm
it's
eating
still
spaghetti.
it's still up and running. It's just because Cerberus and FIB don't get along. So I've been removed from the FIB as long as if I have a place in CPD. If I'm in a different department, it's fine.
Wait a minute. There really is a CPD.
Yes, there is. I'm not just fucking dressed like a Power Ranger for the sake of it.
Why are you in it?
Because I can't join any other department. You know the SDSO up tops, they hate me because I was married to Divine. They literally hate me because of Divine. And then you've got the LSPD, and I don't trust any members of their high command.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't join LSPD, I can't join the SDSO. If I were somehow invited to the troopers, I wouldn't accept it out of principle because I still consider it quite a highbrow department. You know? So it wouldn't feel right for me to join the troopers.
Tell your CPD.
Can I say that?
You know I got promoted again to the senior rank, but it was a big joke this time. Do you know what I am now, Tribble?
What?
I'm Enforcer Forcer. He promoted me on the spot. It was a goddamn joke.
Forcer.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Triple, I am so fucked. All of my hopes, my dreams, my aspiration, I have to just throw it to the wind now if I want to keep my job.
Oh my god.
It's bad, isn't it?
I mean, you've been blacklisted, or do you just not trust them enough to go to the other departments?
No, I don't trust the LSPD. I'm definitely blacklisted from the SDSO.
Okay.
Because Toretti fucking hates me. He said he wanted to kill me, Tribble.
Yeah, but it's Toretti. I don't think he's killed anything, right? Except for conversations.
But yeah, he doesn't like me. Svensson's okay with me. Metzger definitely won't have me on board. Everyone tells me Divine is dead, so their high command is just... So because I'm in CPD, I can't be an FIB. So without turning in my badge and never doing police work again,
What's the end
There
goal,
he is.
Forcer? What's the end goal?
you know what? I've told myself I'm not allowed to have an end goal.
She wants to be the grand champion of dodgeball. That's the end goal.
I was thinking like the Roller Boys. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
She's like the bad guys from Dodgeball. I think it's
So, Forcer, there is no end game.
I'm not allowed
There's
an
no
end
end
game.
goal.
I'm not allowed
But
one.
by yourself. You shaved your head.
My hair was
You
falling
have a
out.
scanner. You're a
That was the
mess.
end game.
Thanks.
To join SDSO, we don't make people wear ridiculous outfits.
What can I do to help?
Don't try it. Don't try
What
and
can I
take
do to
Forcer
help?
from us. She could be Enforcer
What
Forcer.
the-
I am
Fuck.
Enforcer Forcer.
Hell yeah. You need right now you're wearing a cadet patch on your side.
Am I?
Yeah. You need
Oh.
the ones that match like me.
But there
Like,
ain't no
with
goddamn patches. What are you talking about?
Actually,
the stripes on the side.
I have a word. I need to have a word with you, actually, about
With me?
DOC. Yeah.
Oh god. What
Yeah.
now?
Birdie
I'm
is
not-
blacklisted?
When I explained to P&T what she did, yes.
What did she do?
I left it up to P&T to decide what they wanted to do with the information that I gave, and they decided to blacklist her, Charlotte
Oh.
Nash, and Lewis Brixton.
Alright.
There's different accounts of corruption within DOC. She lured Googie Maxine to her house, stabbed her, different bung flips, and then half the time, what was it? We were gonna charge her with obstruction of justice too because she fucked with the scene. Before police could get there, didn't even call 911. Called a cadet. After fucking with the scene. What else? When I've interacted with her incompetence, and then the other two I can give you a whole spiel on as well if you want. But yeah, the prison case, in short, was a hassle and ass, complete and utter ass. It's probably like the worst investigation I've had to date.
Yikes.
In terms of
Okay.
like everyone there is like complaining now because I'm like, you did a corruption, you did bad shit, and then they shock Pikachu face when they're told, yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, Charlotte Spade's worse. Too. She's
Oh.
EMS, and I have text records of her with weed plant, like like growing weed plants. She knew a bunch of lifers had contraband, left it there. What else? Just like a bunch. Every single like DOC that works there and has worked there within the last few months has some sort of corruption story. To which, like,
I should become warden part-time.
Oh fuck no! I'm not gonna touch that with a 50-foot
I
pole.
should become warden
Oh
part-time.
yes. They at one point hired one of these ladies because the lifers recommended her, and not only that, the lifers threatened the DOC if they didn't hire them.
Wait. They hired a person as a DOC because the lifers wanted them to be DOC.
They even threatened to
What would they threaten? What?
Quote
Fists
unquote
of
cell
iron
week.
roar into the air.
Yeah, I mean, they can sit in their cells for a week. I don't have a problem with that.
No, it's like Hell Week for DOC, I guess.
I would just put each one of them one by one in a cell and lock them in. Then ask them what you gonna do now.
And then you would hear the crying
spend the
start
cell
that
in a
I've
week.
experienced over the last few months.
I don't care. They're in prison. They ain't got no rights.
Tell that to them. I've tried to so many times, and then the DOC get upset. Like, why did you tell them that? I'm like,
Put
because
them in
it's
max
true.
tech. Then go feed them every like 6 hours.
Yeah. That's why I stopped the case. I was gonna put notes on their profiles saying, if you want more information, contact me. And then then that was also very much upsetty spaghetti from all of them, because all of them wanted to become police officers, even though they're all corrupt as shit.
I just ate spaghetti.
Oh hell yeah! What kind?
What kind of spaghetti?
Yeah, like what sauce? What's in it? Did you just eat like plain spaghetti noodles?
Ew.
Oh, I put spaghetti sauce in it with
Yeah, but
goddamn a pound of ground beef.
What kind
Yeah,
of
what
spaghetti
kind of
sauce?
spaghetti
What do you mean, like the brand? I don't.
Is it like
I
no?
don't
Is it
like-
spaghetti
Oh,
bolaise?
what does the time? Yeah, is it
Yeah.
yeah.
The tomato
Yeah,
is
Is it
it
like
green?
tomato sauce?
It's like goddamn.
Carbonara.
Carbonara with ground beef? Triple, you're a goddamn monster.
What?
You know what carbonara is?
No, I don't know. I know what a carburetor is.
Put cheese in them?
What's a carburetor?
It's a carburetor.
It's for a car. You put them in the cars. It's like
You put them in the
it's like a little vent thingy. Is it like a little vent thingy? Or is that the one you
Wait.
fill with water?
I think it's the bologna one.
Oh, okay.
What kind of bologna spaghetti are you eating? Is it the one where
the
you like
bologna sauce is what I think.
bolognese?
Like the Presto, Prego.
So it's a tomato-based sauce.
It is a tomato based sauce.
It's not in
I
a tin,
believe
is
it
it?
was Tomato, huh? No, a tin.
Yeah, because we have spaghetti hoops.
It's like $7, I think, not 10.
Bolognese.
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 Fists of iron roar into the air.
Nimbus,
Do you
thank
like our
you.
outfit?
It is. Not particularly.
It's breathable. We're
Why are you wearing one? I thought you was something, and now you're nothing.
PBSO became CPD.
What?
Yeah.
Yes,
When?
that's right.
When? When did this happen?
On the 24th.
Yeah.
This is why this is. I'm freaking out, Tribble.
Hold on,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
play Phasmo.
No, you're not.
He'll
Come
be
back here.
back.
come back. Okay. Listen, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. My hair's fallen out from the eye scanner.
Wait, you don't need to wear the eye scanner.
Peach told me
Right.
I was a little bitch if I didn't wear it.
Who told you
Tell her
that?
she's a bitch bag.
I could never
Peach.
say that. It's Peach.
But she's got a mean side to her. Have you ever seen that?
We're going to space together. We designed an aircraft and it's based off of the Enterprise, but it's the USS Enter Peach. Making me snore.
Can I be the one to light the dynamite underneath the goddamn rocket to send you guys into the air?
Yeah.
I would
Peach
love
Keeper
that.
Peach. Peach Keeper Peach and Enter.
And
What
it's
was it?
Wait, what?
Enforcer Forcer Peacekeeper Peach. The USS Enter Peach.
Enforcer Peacekeeper Peach?
No, I'm
No, no.
Enforcer Forcer.
EPPC?
And she's Peach
PPC.
Keeper Peach.
Peach.
Oh, here's the design for the for the ship. We gave it to the Russians. They think we're onto something. Because, oh yeah, Cerberus PD want to conquer space. Triple. Everything's gone wrong.
Looks like it's just dragging you to get so long.
Forcer.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna think about my phone. Give me...
Okay.
I'm gonna smack that son of a bitch right out of your goddamn hand. What is going on? McCormick, can you please explain things to me about why they're dressed like goddamn
Fred is now the
speed
Grand
skaters?
Marshal.
He what now?
He's the Grand Marshal.
You just
Of what?
Listen.
Dipshittery?
Cerberus PD.
Oh my god. Yes, McCormick, can you please
I mean,
tell
look,
me?
they're Cerberus Police Department. You know who Cerberus is owned by?
Who?
Lang Buddha, Dean Watson, and Leslie Lang. Or Leslie Ling, I think. I don't remember his name.
He's away.
Oh.
So,
Hey, Trevor, have you heard about Little Moscow yet?
Oh no. Oh yeah, Triple, open up your GPS.
about what?
Your GPS on your phone.
Oh my god, okay.
And then look right next to MRPD.
So just pinged. How do you do that? I have a headache now. I didn't have one. Where the hell's the goddamn GPS? Can't find it. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
can't.
god.
Which one is it?
Just look right next to Mission Row PD on your GPS map. To the left of Mission Row
Oh
PD.
my
Look what it says.
god.
You wanna go see it from the roof?
Does it look different?
Yeah, come here. Come here, Triple.
Can you carry me to the roof, please?
The roof?
Mm-hmm.
Lock the door.
Mm-mm. Okay, I'm good. Okay. This works too.
Somebody told me that if you look through your eyes, you can go through the doors faster.
And
You're
upstairs.
carrying somebody. What happened to your hair? You're losing your hair because of your scanner? You just take it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, but then the damage was done.
Just wear a wig like Snow.
He offered to lend me his wigs once, but that was a long time ago, you know?
He hasn't said anything and I'm kind of scared.
Listen, the Russians are nice people. They're not that bad. Lauren, what the fuck?
Do you know, It was a long time ago.
Look, they're twins.
Oh no! Oh no! Just an egg. Just egg. I'm sorry, don't hurt me. I'm sorry, don't hurt me.
Hey!
Oh no! I'm sorry, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. This is. Oh, okay.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
a long time ago,
Uh-huh.
Gus and I would confiscate abandoned vehicles, and we'd go around and we'd find people dealing weed, and we'd arrest them, and it was a lot of fun. A few years later, I'm looking at goddamn little Moscow, and it's a fortress. Well, I'm standing next to you guys.
And they have SAM sites on the
That
top of
look
the
like-
roofs.
You're straight to VHS, like RoboCop sequels. You know what I mean? No offense to you. You guys do the best you can in those outfits. That's for goddamn sure.
Looks like the thrown away uniforms for Universal Soldier 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss the BCSO.
Yeah. Well,
To be honest, the BCSO, mostly, what was that unit called before?
Spud unit.
The Spud unit, yeah.
Those hats
That's
are back.
mostly
the
SDSO.
Spud unit. Listen, the
Yeah.
Spud unit. Spud unit
Yeah.
would be too serious today.
Oh my god, you're not wrong.
I remember.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would
Are
not
you
be serious.
kidding me? Are you kidding
No,
me?
it would be too
McCormick?
serious.
It would be 100% too serious. There was a time whenever I would get off duty and I'd always be worried I'd get a call from the goddamn governor. That was too crazy.
Probably just have a list of rules you'd have to follow.
Chaos.
Hmm. What? It's the reality of today.
Well. Okay.
It's a different place.
It's a goddamn different world. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
I mean, you know what, Tribble? You know the Russians? They have a bear that's dressed in a sweatsuit, an
They
Adidas
do.
red sweatsuit.
His
Name is Boris,
I've heard of this.
and he dances.
It attacked Gunner.
Oh. Yeah, you're not allowed to pet him.
Mm-mm.
He gets very upset.
It's huge. It's literally the size of an alleyway.
Still half the
So-
size of Bass. Am I right?
Bass has gained a few. He's gained a few.
I saw.
Hey, yeah. He's 4 times the man he used to be.
Oh no!
He ate the other 3.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He went from a 3 head to a 5 head and a 10 chin.
Mm.
Oh my god!
He's
You know,
a
I see
trooper.
one. Yeah, he is
Yeah.
a trooper.
He's actually deputy commissioner now.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I'm very afraid, but who's the commissioner?
Oh,
Isn't it
Soze.
Malton? Oh, it's Soze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know-
they're,
Didn't I
they're
hear once
basically
that there was
ruled all the whole.
a were-rat that was a commissioner?
Oh yeah, he's
No,
running
that's
around
just
today
Rat
with
Boy.
a lightsaber.
Oh, where rat? It's just Rat
I'm-
Boy.
I'm
No,
I'm going-
no, no.
I'm going to the car.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Drive slowly
know-
past Little Moscow.
At least,
Why?
at least you know we won't get sniped from the Templar anymore by GG.
Yeah.
We have lunch breaks now.
Yeah.
Is it possible to have a migraine in your soul?
Oh yeah.
I get that when I talk to certain people.
Yeah. You're so goddamn slow. Jesus Christ.
I like taking my time. I take my time. I'm no longer 10-7. I'm no longer peeing. Okay.
Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Three 44, 41. Any actives?
Yep, active 80 with a
I didn't have my
94.
radio on.
Oh,
Where's Cass?
I don't remember how to do. She's talking to somebody. I don't know who it is.
Whole combo.
Oh, Forcer.
hello.
Vinewood Boulevard eastbound, southbound, Alta, or
How long carrying today?
How long do you
Fuck
think
yeah.
this CPD thing is gonna go on?
You know what?
Southbound Tower, crossing house,
I don't know. I don't know.
crossing
I'm not.
occupation,
I'm not
Yeah, I
the
heard one
mindset.
of your command got
southbound Tower,
fired
approaching the
yesterday.
ramp down
Oh,
to
I didn't hear about
Spooky.
that, but I wouldn't hear about that because no one tells me nothing, and I'm
Taking
okay
the
with
ramp
that.
down, breaking left,
How are you part of
eastbound
the department
Vespucci,
where everybody hates you though?
left northbound
They
Elgin.
don't hate me in the CPD.
Oh no, I don't.
This is off track, to be honest.
See, that's why you should come to the SDSO.
It's the SDSO that hate me.
I'm not 100%, but it
Why
could
would the
be
SDSO hate you?
holding right, continue northbound.
Because of me and
Oh.
Divine. Yeah, that was still a thing, even now.
Yeah, but you said he's dead. Is he really dead? I ain't saying that.
That's what
Passing
everyone
bridge,
tells
crossing
me.
over Vinewood Boulevard, full sending.
Still on
I
track.
mean, did you see the corpse?
A firm left of westbound Clinton,
Maybe just,
Vehicles
they're
and
just
awesome.
lying to you.
See the
breaking
grave?
right, northbound
be
Fenwell
great,
Place. Hard braking U-turn.
We were kind of like estranged from each
onto
other
North
anyway.
Conquer Ave, westbound,
But, you know,
Estranged.
approaching Beijing Canyon.
I won't ask questions, Forcer. I won't ask questions.
I focused on FIB, and because of that, I didn't see anyone for a very, very long time.
Watch for that vehicle behind.
so you like?
I don't know if that
would
was
you
a
say you
crash out
abandoned
or
him?
it's trying to like
Yes.
get in the way.
Yes, I did.
We are towards the back of the pack, so
And then I
why
came
did
back, and everyone tells me he's
SDSO is
dead.
mad at
northbound
you?
Beijing Canyon, braking
You
left,
abandoned him or
westbound
something?
Marlow.
Mm.
Didn't you both like disappear at the same time?
Probably.
Yeah, the intersection.
Oh, I come on duty,
coming up behind me.
right? I come
Doing
on
westbound Marlow.
duty, and it's just like I step onto a different planet
you,
every
sorry.
time I come on duty. It hadn't even been that long. What? It's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, somewhat. Maybe like 3.
I don't know if it's even been that long, man.
She might stall out here.
I
She
got
just
paid
stalled
for
the second
my
time.
for my gas. I got like 240 grand right now.
Oh, taking comms here.
You
Uh,
paid for your,
she's
you
gonna
got
be
paid for your gas?
going
we get
westbound
gas,
Kimball Hill
gas,
Drive.
You know, gas money back based on the number of hours that we were active, and I got paid like
Two in this
120
vehicle. I could be wrong.
or 130k.
One of them broke off
Wait,
the
how do we
intersection.
find that
vehicle
out?
right.
Hey,
I
firm.
just look at your bank
Westbound
account,
Milton
like at
onto
the
westbound
ATM, and you
Normandy.
check, you know, your bank
Northbound.
statements.
Normandy. Heavy traffic. Heavy traffic. Northbound Normandy. They're gonna be pushing towards like Marlow right now.
I believe it comes in North Sheldon. They go to either left or right.
Yeah, left westbound Sheldon Avenue. 50. Still mobile. Westbound Sheldon. Spinning out here. It's you turning soft track. It's off track.
I believe I just heard her say
Them-
miss a
that-
checkpoint.
They
Yeah.
didn't pay me nothing.
What did you say?
It's
I
because
believe I
city
heard her say
hours,
she
you
missed a
know?
checkpoint.
Yeah, I put loads of hours in.
Hey, firm.
So
you
Oh,
guys-
I got mine for like
Oh
last
wait,
month.
did you? Yeah, it's for September, not
Got it again, yeah. Westbound Ace Jones Drive.
Did you guys get an okay from the shift for 4?
Who gives a
King
fuck?
Westbound Drive approaching.
Nobody
North
wants
What
Rockford.
is this?
This is the Russian embassy. Hi, Nova.
Hi.
Привет,
Just-
Getting
comrade.
out into North
Howdy.
Rockford now. Gonna be in North
Что
Rockford.
такое?
Shut up,
1050 to continue northbound
Goddamn.
North Rockford.
McCormick. It's snowing just right here in this area.
Yeah.
They like the cold, you know. They can't live in the heat.
Currently
I
BCB
understand.
sunlight.
I understand. Yeah. Well, it's a nice place you got here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What you guys up to?
Teaching American culture.
So,
Come teach
northbound
them some
Tonga.
American culture.
Oh, Tribble.
Pushing all the way north,
Me?
northbound Tonga.
You gotta
Tribble
teach
is
them
a-
American culture.
You're
Yeah,
a
he's-
true American hero, Tribble.
I mean, I'm,
Tribble's
I
a
am,
true-
White
true
I
blood
am-
Corvette
American.
right
I
behind you.
am
Yep,
pretty
yep.
cultured. That is true. I've seen all the
Left westbound,
documentaries
Route
and
68.
everything like that. What would you like to know?
What would you like to know, Captain? Why don't you ask
Are
Jimmy what
breaking left,
Oh,
north,
Tribble taught me how
southbound
babies were
Buenvino
made.
It's true. She didn't know.
I'm gonna go back southbound Tonga.
the
then.
American school system
Hey,
isn't
firm, yeah,
really
you
that
should be able
good.
to
I
cut it
learned
off 'cause this
everything I
road's
know
very,
on
uh,
documentary.
windy.
Unit
77?
And she did also
Hey,
not
firm.
go to
94,
school
same
in
vehicles
Russia.
from
Perfect.
previous.
Perfect.
She was raised by bears.
That's even better.
Continue on Buenvino,
Да, so
Oh, the
Peter did not
ambassador's
know
awake.
anything
passing the
about
winery
Russia.
now.
Do you want to know something about Russian culture?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
You know, 5 out of 6 scientists say Russian roulette is safe.
That's
Still
true.
continuing on Buenvino.
Sounds like a solid option.
About halfway through Buenvino.
You know, Cardi B have sister who's Russian singer, huh? They call her KGB.
I'm gonna be pushing out through
I mean, they
Manham
both drug
Canyon.
people
I'm
in the
thinking they're
past,
gonna
so
come
I
back
mean
to
that's kind
Rockford.
of correct.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ, McCormick.
What do you mean?
I don't know which side's gonna get to us first.
If units come from city, push northbound Great Ocean.
Man, well, you
Just to
guys
put that
have a
off.
real nice place here.
Have you seen
No,
the bridge
see them
above
on
us,
Van
Tribble?
Ham.
We've been sharing.
They've been
culture
expanding?
secrets all
She's
day
approaching
today.
the intersection
didn't.
now, so I'll let you know what she does.
Oh, I do see it.
I think it's gonna be Great Ocean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right. It's going down the Great Ocean.
I'm gonna push down Rockford. Then I'm gonna try to find where they're going. Again, southeast.
You know about that? We probably should.
Go
find
towards
something
68. Go towards 68. They're pushing northbound.
Well,
Oh, they are. Okay, hey, from
Yeah,
no, no.
I see cars in front of her, so she's still on track, and they're all pushing northbound.
Duh.
Oh yeah.
Driving from
Yeah.
Great Ocean
You gotta
northbound.
beat the shit out of them donkeys, man.
Yep.
Punch
It's
them as hard as you can, usually from behind.
Yeah, A firm 94, same
the
same
way to
vehicles.
explain it.
Okay, 301
Okay,
attach
is
it.
when you're with a comrade that you like a lot,
Fists of iron.
okay, and you're
Roar
on
into the
covert op,
air.
right?
Hey, whatever.
Like secret KGB, and you are behind them and you hold them, and they get really happy and excited and they're too loud, and you tell them shut up, okay? You know you just give them a quick bat.
I tell
You know,
McCormick to
before
shut
they
up
get
all
too
the
loud.
time.
Yeah.
I know. I
Behind?
just gotta start.
That's
I
a
gotta
donkey
start.
punch.
I gotta start donkey punching McCormick.
Oh.
I guess.
What? Fuck off.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
That's
That's just what they just said.
Still push northbound Great Ocean.
Well, it's that's for a culture secret. I mean,
Vehicle
that's a culture
standby.
secret.
Hard braking. Going to be U-turning going into AirX.
Well,
southbound
you
Great
nice
Ocean, right?
Russian gentlemen,
Hey, firm.
have fun, okay? See you later.
Dos
And
Vidania.
women.
problem, no problem.
До свидания.
Dos
Yeah,
Vidania.
See any
Das
cars right
Anya.
now on 68, so they're probably going back to
I'm
Great
actually
Ocean.
surprised you didn't say Das lasagna.
Awesome. Pushing straight through.
Oh, is that how you
Southbound.
say it? Shit.
Yeah.
My Russian's a little
Non-existent.
rusty.
Yeah.
It's rusty, okay. And my Duolingo's been used to learn Australian.
Oh, they meant to stop. They meant to stop completely. There was a rolling stop.
I see a vehicle up
Alright,
ahead,
calm
white
down,
in color.
Karen,
It is a
sorry.
Jesus.
Well,
Did you guys also
Don't believe
think
it's
the
getting
flags
involved.
looked a bit more
You
like
know,
the Colombian
eastbound
flags
Route
in the light
68
of
towards
the
Harlem.
yellow, like they have
Yeah.
up front?
Hell yeah. I must have been way
my
ahead then.
brain shut down halfway.
Yeah, I think
They seem like nice
Tribble's brain
people.
was
Eastbound
yelling
Route
communist
68.
pigs constantly.
I think it's off track. I don't see any other
Yeah.
cars.
I think so too. If that shafter was in the race, it was pulled over and stopped.
Well,
So
you know,
Hey,
I put
Firm.
money on the
I
race
don't
being
know
over.
what to say
Hitbox
about
spike
anything.
is
Like
gonna
I
be,
said, every time I
authorized
get
low
on
speed.
duty, I feel like I'm
Turn
stepping
right,
foot on a
southbound,
different
Sonora Road.
planet. Like I'm.
Units in the city try to set up on like
Remember
lower
that movie,
power,
The Time Machine? Every
like,
time it
common
stopped,
areas for
everything was
spikes.
really weird.
Yeah.
That's how this goddamn city is.
Still pushing
Yeah,
southbound Sonora
it's kind
Road,
of like a
passing the
fever
Picture
dream.
Canyon Road exit.
Yeah, it is. It's like a cartoon on
Corridor
Adult
Prime
Swim.
Stakes.
Yeah. Dribble, I have
Chapters
to
on,
change
Sonora
everything.
Road right
I'm not. I have no hopes.
Hey,
I have no
Fernando, become a blind
aspirations. I just exist.
Just existing, right?
We're
Yeah.
coming up to
Yeah,
the flank of,
pretty much.
Blanca, just
I don't
to give
get to
you an
write
idea.
reports
Fire
anymore.
ahead.
Did you just ring a bicycle bell
Yeah,
back
sure
there?
That's what we do
Last time.
sometimes, yeah.
Why?
Continue on Sonora
Just- I
Road,
just
passing
blast
Marlow Junction.
Oh god, the radio's loud. I'm gonna turn it off.
I have it really off and
I
it's
just
still
blast
loud.
this, you know, just this.
I hate it. I hate it.
Can we get some food somewhere?
That was a speeding vehicle.
Sure
A flat
was.
plate too.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go. Do more property damage than this goddamn truck's worth.
Pull over the vehicle. Wait, are they actually?
Pull over the
This is not
vehicle.
pulled over. This is not pulled over.
It pulled over. What's up, officer?
Pull over the
Vehicle on
Pull
the
over the
sidewalk.
vehicle.
That's not pulled over. That's just stopped. Pull over. Oh, shit, son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
What was that?
344.
Molotov, that was-
We
Did
just
you
got
just
Molotoved on Vespucci Boulevard by a vehicle, black
Did
and
you
coloured
just throw a
bison-looking
lit
car. We're currently in
cigarette
pursuit
at
with
us?
them.
He threw a Molotov.
Let's redirect to that. That's high priority.
It's going to be a
Asshole.
single individual inside the car. He just, he's going to be exiting the construction
Goddamn
site on
flicked a
Adams Apple
cigarette on our
Boulevard.
side of our car.
Coming out now, heading westbound Adams Apple. Crossing Alta Street, still westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Wait, hold on, officer. I
Confirmed,
just
right?
realized-
You want us to open fire?
I don't want to get arrested.
Well, you know, you
Stand
should've
by. I
thought
don't think
about
we'll
that
need to open
before
fire
you-
on the individual. It's going to be one inside the car right now.
But
We might be able to get him
You
out.
can be nice about this.
Pull over the vehicle!
It is pulled over, ma'am.
Turn off the engine.
The engine is
Your
on.
20.
Going to be
Turn off
underneath
the
La Puerta
engine.
Freeway,
Off.
Adams Apple Boulevard.
It's off.
3166.
Staying pretty late.
Waiting for additionals for a felony.
for a
Yeah.
felony stop, please.
Good thing you had your windows rolled up, Tribble.
You can keep going, officer.
No, that cigarette might have landed in my goddamn lap.
Alright, that's it. This was not called for. You didn't say you were gonna bring in 3 people, man.
God damn it. Get in the car. Let's go kick their ass.
All right, we're gonna be in an active 80 with our vehicle.
Oh, I turned my... Where's my radio?
Somebody take comms, please.
Oh, no, Forcer, you take comms. I got
My radio's...
7.
Oh, thank you.
We're northbound Kelly Ave heading a CVPI. Identified one times by an individual in a bear mask.
Primary, I need you to tell us what we're doing here exactly.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with this one?
Shoot him.
I shoot the tires to disable the vehicle possibly.
Let's
he
just
did
get him
throw
disabled. He literally threw a Molotov at us for no reason whatsoever. Say that again. What are we doing?
Disabling the vehicle.
Hey,
Whoa.
Sorry.
Let me ban.
Oh.
Get a box
Perfect.
in here.
We got him box.
Stop ramming him. Stop ramming. Stop ramming.
Hold on, my eyes aren't working. Can I just have
Wait
a
for
chance
Dave.
here?
Fuck
I
no,
see
get
the
out of
wall.
the vehicle.
I don't see the wall, man.
I will
My eyes are weird. My eyes are weird.
Safe.
Why are you getting down in front of my car?
Stop it.
Get out of the car.
Get out of
Get out of the goddamn car.
Say please.
I was ramming it out. Let's get one person ready for
Two tires out.
tires are out.
Jesus.
Squad is out. No, what?
Engine block only. Vehicles out.
Engine block. He's out on foot. He's eastbound. Direction. Yeah, from he's eastbound to the parking lot.
There you go.
Looping around the building.
How you doing, Treble?
I'm gonna kick his ass.
He somehow got through the fence.
Get him, Treble!
He's coming back the other way. Let's go kick his ass, Forcer.
I'm gonna take the roof.
Taser no effect
Well,
on
that's
him.
cool. I want to do that. Don't fall, Forcer.
I didn't.
Oh shit! I fell.
Say please, and I will
This is
stop.
CBD. Obey or
I've got-
die.
I have taser. Everybody else have a lethal.
Taser have no effect.
Going for cuffs.
Suspect safe. Do not resist.
Stop resisting, sir.
195.
resisting.
Thanks for the backup, guys. Anytime. Welcome.
Thank
We
you.
didn't actually shoot him, did we? Or was it just the engine block?
Negative, just the vehicle. Yep,
thank
just
God.
the vehicle. I took the wheels out as he broke the box.
I can't breathe.
Well,
There's a you know, we should probably get the windows put, doors put back, because bless you, I smell spaghetti.
that was this bolognese. Balls and knees.
Balls in these where, sir?
It's my favorite
Vehicle
flavor.
flag is stolen.
What do you mean?
At 10 for that's why we ran us up on him.
What just
Lots of
happened?
meat.
What just...
I had lots of meat. Do you know how much meat I've eaten a day? I've eaten so much meat. I'm pound of ground beef, balls and knees.
Pound of ground beef.
Yeah.
They are marked for police seizures.
Forcer, you did get up there.
What?
Up there.
Oh yeah, when I climbed up?
Yeah, I fell. I landed
Yeah.
on my feet like
Did he get...
you just ate shit. I like it when McCormick gets hurt. It's funny as hell.
So yeah, that happened.
Yeah. How'd you feel running after a perpetrator in the getup that you're wearing?
Stupid. You know, have you ever played airsoft or paintball and this?
Yeah. Are you wearing the backwards hat because
I'm bald. Triple, you remember when the Lost cut my hair off? And how much I got bullied?
Yeah.
What do you think they're gonna do with this? Fred literally had me stand up in front of everyone and say, look, it's a balding woman. She's got a fucked up face. She's hideous. But we're gonna promote her so she can be enforceable.
495. I might potentially have that
It was a
Pagani
joke.
In Las Lagunas. I'm
I
gonna
don't
follow
know.
it.
Because we were aiming
Go for it.
for
I'm gonna be 10-7. We got a couple minutes before
That's
Storm is
what-
about to hit.
I get...
Kind of weird you throw a Molotov at us!
But yeah, so now,
Sorry, I just
nowadays
got
I can't really...
distracted by the
I don't get to
shit
do
behind
anything.
me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Instead of complaining about it, I just say fuck it. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you've lost the wrist your hair.
Yeah, I don't advise wearing the scanner.
Because I saw you throw it at
I've not
us.
had any problems with it.
I was
Take your
lucky
head
for
off.
you.
That was not as...
Do you think you got a
was not,
faulty
not
one?
a cigarette, even though you
Maybe.
sound magnetic.
Just buzzed your goddamn hair off.
Okay.
You got electroshock therapy.
No, you're not getting harassed. I'm just telling you the honest truth that you have a raspy voice, sir.
Oh, we did some police work today, Tribble. Good stuff.
We did. Now we can just like relax. Look,
for the next 5 hours.
Wait. Give me my eyes. Hold on. How do I get rid of this? How do I do that again? This? Hey, have you seen the previews for the new television show Chucky?
Hey, Tribble, your plate is flagged.
My plate is flagged.
It was those two rights: the right to remain silent
What
and the
have
right
you
to
been
phone
doing?
lawyers, sir.
I ain't going back to jail. Alright.
He ain't going back.
I ain't going back.
He ain't going back.
I ain't going back.
What is flagged for? Hang on, let me see.
And you don't need medical.
Probably goddamn McCormick
Okay, I'm
messing
just gonna
something up.
remove these.
Manuel
These are
Nelston
from
is
Kiwo.
not available, no reason. I guess I can't arrest you
Thank
today.
you.
Yeah.
Damn,
Thank-
Okay, yeah.
That's
Did you
too
steal those
bad.
vehicles, sir?
Might actually go back to jail to get out of this.
Go ahead and do whatever you want with it.
Honestly, I think being in PD is a prison enough already. Please, Tribble. Please.
Your plate has been unflagged, Tribble.
Was there signs
Thanks,
of a
man. I
break-in?
appreciate
Yes.
that. Appreciate
No
that.
problem, no problem.
I'm gonna be seizing his lockpick.
How's it going, guys? Is everything good? Have a good shift?
Human
Oh,
remains
this
as well.
asshole flicked a goddamn cigarette
That is a
against my
skull.
window.
That was a Molotov.
That I found while mining.
Yeah, well.
Wait, yeah, I heard it was a Molotov, not a
Yeah,
cigarette.
it was definitely a Molotov.
Okay.
We just pulled.
Because if it was a
Well-
cigarette, that would be a bit different.
He flicked it out so casually, I figured it was a cigarette.
No, you know, it was a simple.
Taser prongs are gonna be placing you in the
Yeah,
vehicle now.
yeah.
I own that
Balls
skull.
and
smell-
knees.
I got a whiff of those
Smell them
balls.
balls in the knees, yeah.
Nope. Yep.
I found it while mining. It's mine.
That's desecration of a grave, sir.
What do you mean grave? It was a mine. It
The
is
body
literally.
was buried probably a
Ready,
long time
Tribs?
ago, and you dug it up.
Cerberus was the one who hired me to fucking mine that place, and you guys worked for them.
No,
I don't work for
they're
no
just-
goddamn
I don't work for no goddamn
serious-
Cerberus, okay?
serious
Okay, there's the
black-
other two cops here, to my right and left.
Are
What
they
a cop for
though?
This guy.
We don't show
They-
any special treatment to servers. They just sponsor us, sir.
Thanks
No,
for
what
coming.
I'm
Thanks
trying
for
to
the backup,
say
guys.
is, they can back me
Thank you,
up
Rebecca.
that you can find human shit in there. I wasn't gonna do anything with it. I was probably gonna give it to a doctor to examine or something.
Like poop?
I guess, some nerd shit like that.
You're gonna give a skull to a doctor to examine?
Look, I don't know what
Listen, what if
doctors
that
do.
man was murdered and buried there, and you're just literally obstructing justice right now?
What do you want me to do to fucking? Well, I
called
was
the
gonna give it
cops
to
when
a
you found
government
it.
employee.
You should have called the cops and not have picked it up and
I am
put
not
it in your
very
jacket.
bright, officer.
I mean,
I mean, he
that's kind
said
of obvious.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
You can't blame me for being dumb. I wasn't
Wait, so you're saying your future's not as bright as Forster's head?
The fuck did you just say, McCormick?
Ow!
Oh Jesus, I
I'm gonna
forgot.
wake up
Okay,
after this.
okay,
I can
okay,
wake up after this.
okay. Forcer,
Yes.
quickly. Yeah, at the time, Forcer.
What?
Okay. Sir, I'm just going to be seizing your
tsunamis.
positions at this point in time.
The tsunamis.
Quick! Quick!
No, I can't do that here. I gotta take you upstairs. Okay.
fuck.
Okay, if you're probably gonna get 4 times attempted murder of a government employee, felony possession
What?
of human remains, possession of a
he's
class 1 firearm, possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree.
Tell.
What?
Sorry, sir. There we go. What floor are we going to? Second?
Yeah, the one that says
All right.
cells.
Well, I'm sure we'll make it there.
Sir.
Officer,
Hey, look.
Okay,
Officer,
you're going to be seizing your possessions.
that skull.
I'm
is
also gonna be
mine. He's my
taking
friend.
your fingerprint.
Don't take it. No, not giving you my
There you
consent.
go.
Call
You don't
a
need to give
lawyer.
your consent, sir. I can
Oh,
get you a
shit.
lawyer. Well, but given the
Let's
time.
do it right now. Let's take some time.
Okay.
How much money, by the way,
You
am I
would-
losing out of this?
You
I
would
have
be
no
getting criminal possession of a class 1 firearm, possession of dirty money, second degree, felony possession of human remains, 4 times attempted murder of a government employee, 94 months, 188 months parole. It's $26,425 fine.
Oh, I don't have that much money, man. I don't have that much money. I got $700.
How do you
on me.
plead? How do you plead?
Fuck, let me think about this. How much time would I
No,
get off
actually,
if I
you would
plead
also
guilty?
get felony possession of contraband.
Why would you do this to me? I have done nothing to you.
Threw a goddamn Molotov cocktail in her
No, it was
face,
a
sir.
goddamn cigarette,
It's
and you said it
101 months,
yourself.
202
Yeah, but-
months. Oh, it's that time. You're probably gonna get a.
Please.
You're probably
Please
gonna
help
get
me with the
a warrant if you cannot come back. But I would prefer you try to come back.
I would come back, but could you
Can't
just
shoot you
drop that
guys.
amount of money? Just like
Heck no. The money cannot be
Please.
changed.
I do
Why
not
can't I
have
shoot you
that much
guys?
money. Oh fuck! Is it hitting?
Is it hitting?
Oh yeah, it's hitting.
I can't.
Oh,
God,
it's
what
hitting.
can I shoot
It's hitting.
you?
Right in the fucking face.
I'm gonna hit you in your goddamn face, huh?
You and your fucking bologneses.
Hold on, question. If I what? Does that mean I'm still getting my money taken away from me? Hello?
Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. So that was a thing. That happened. Oh wait. Nah. No, McRibble do the different one. They do the different meeting. Mm. Mm. I can't believe that someone had the audacity to full on fucking shout, it's not Halloween. Alright, I've got to do a tweet right quick. It was in fact in reference to my everyday clothes. And I was having a conversation. There was a guy outside this shoe shop, and he looked a little distressed, but he was like, "It's okay. It's my Tourette's. The shop is triggering me. It's causing me to tick." And so we were just chatting with him for a little bit about the shoes in the window, because yo, they were so sick. And so we were just chatting, and this other guy, literally waited to say that. After we left him, you know, we said goodbye to him because he was like, "Oh, it's my sister's birthday today, and I might get her these shoes."
I could have killed you.
Hello, Nancy. Could I have my seat, please? Thank you. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Enforcer.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Wait, what hurts?
Enforcer.
Wait, didn't you get promoted just because you wanted to say that?
No, I didn't want to be able to say that. I don't want to be taken as a fucking joke.
Oh, whoa. Who said I'm thinking it was a joke? No, I respect you.
It's a goddamn joke. My promotion was a joke, but you know what?
No.
It's fine.
Promotion.
Thank you.
Don't think of it as a joke. Think of it as deserved, because you're a great cop.
It's the third time. It's the third time I've had the same promotion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit. That's some good going though. You got back there, right? It's not like you're not there.
Yeah.
That's still me. I got promoted over emails.
Yeah.
Wow, it feels like being in an elevator.
Yeah, right?
Gotta finish up the warrant for that guy. Say. Little does he know I'm still adding charges.
Sucks to be him.
Shouldn't have thrown a Molotov.
It was a goddamn traffic stop. I'm so grateful the windows were rolled up.
Yeah. I had that happen to me too. The last time was in Reed Dankleaf in Sandy.
Hi, Nova. Okay, good talk. How's your tongue, Brian?
I got a prosthetic for now.
Nice.
Wait, I hear you, but I don't see you.
She's sitting on that chair.
Hello.
Right there.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I heard good talk, and I thought you were in the hallway.
No. Oh, no.
Hey, Vice Marshal.
Hey. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
Doing great. How about yourself?
Good, thank you, man. How are you?
Good. That's good news. You know, it's a Thursday, and Thursdays are the worst day of the week typically.
It's
so
a Thursday?
It's Wednesday today.
It's Wednesday.
Forza,
Exactly.
you look like
That's how bad
you look
it
like
is.
a Chucky doll.
Listen, sir, I keep waking up with hair on my pillow, so I just buzzed it.
Hey, take the hat off.
Please, no, sir, don't do this to me.
Come, Forcer.
Please,
come on
please
up here.
put it
Come on,
away.
Forcer.
Please,
Forcer, come on. I'm trying to. Come on up here. All right. Yeah, let's get that hat off. All right, look at everybody, Forcer. All right, listen,
Oh my
this
gosh,
is Lauren
she looks
Forcer.
like my thumb.
She's just like everybody else.
Oh my
Yes,
Yeah.
she is hideously scarred and bald. All right. Now, a lot of people would probably look at Lauren and say, "Hey, she's not much to look at." I wouldn't even maybe like as far as looks go, but 2 out of 10. But she has personality, and she's a member of this department, and we should all treat her the same because she is a good person.
Can I put my hat back on, please, sir?
Yeah, you go ahead. And, your head's probably cold. Go
I
ahead and
disagree,
put your hat
Grand
back
Marshal. I
on.
think she's got this whole V for Vendetta thing going on. I dig it.
Oh yeah, she
I'm
looks like
so sorry.
yeah. She looks like Natalie Portman if you pushed her into a burning building.
Oh.
That's put.
Wow.
Can I sit down, please?
That's actually.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
take
It's
a
a
seat.
compliment, right, Prid?
Yeah, it is a compliment.
Yep, that's a compliment.
Like if you took a doll of that little lady
What's
from
going
Star
on,
Wars
Fury?
and put it in a microwave.
I thought that was Wrangler.
You thought Martin was Wrangler?
Yeah, I he went bold and everything, and I was like, oh, look at that, early Wrangler.
Hey, how's it going, Demi?
You know, I can still hear you, right?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can
talking about
Lauren, what's up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Marshall Wrangler.
Is that Cross at the back?
Don't worry, Lauren. We'll make sure to do that a
Looks like
second
it.
time when more people come in.
That's a cow.
Yeah, it's Kawasaki. Come on, Kawasaki.
You better keep that away from Boris. They'll probably eat it.
You better not. This
Keep
is
that away from Bass.
this is the mascot
Yeah,
of
Bass
the
as well.
Polito Pets. Or little paws. It's a mascot of some kind of thing.
I don't think that'll stop Boris.
He's also a prized jumping steer, so he can probably just hop over a fence and get away.
Good, Winston.
I've always threatened to cut a bear's hands off and then use it as mittens so that I could actually strangle somebody with my quote-unquote bare hands. And now there's a bear to actually do it.
Well, the Russians are really eager to schedule the quote-unquote friendly between Peach and Boris.
I fought that bear. It kicked my ass and left me scarred.
Peach will be fine.
Well, hey, you fought a bear and you lived.
Yeah. I started punching the bear, and then I jumped on its back, and I started punching it in the back of the head, and then it jumped into the canals and tried crushing me. And
You're
then I
so
got
brave,
It sounds like a W to me, to be honest.
You're
with
so
and then
brave.
it mauled me.
Oh my God.
It mauled me pretty good.
Oh, that's
I got
gonna
my
stop
licks in though. And then it shit on me.
Oh.
Yeah, it was more about embarrassing me than killing me, having to live with that shame. Like we've been struggling for units around this time the last week or so, huh?
We've been 40.
It's just a bit quiet, like right after the usually wakes
She
up.
said it.
I said it. That's correct.
She
It
said
came
it.
out of my mouth. I said it. I feel really tall right now.
God damn it!
Hey, who's
Oh my God, did
371?
Suarez just sit on Dan Shicey?
Martel.
Oh, this is Kawasaki.
Oh, it's Martel. All right.
This cow could be a cow
I guess this is
9
it.
unit. I don't get it.
I think he'd be really good at pursuing suspects, but not really good at smelling drugs. I don't know if you can train cows to do that.
I think this cow could only be used to.
Maybe you can. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it.
Can you imagine the look on a suspect's face if they got charged by a steer?
No, you can't just charge them. You'd have to tell them to move along.
Listen, we
God
trained.
damn it, Fortune.
We trained a pug to sniff for drugs. I'm sure we could train a cow. And we got him a little vest. Just get Bass's old LSPD vest. I'm sure he'll fit this cow. Right. I think we have enough people to get started. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. We don't have very many announcements from High Command for any major SOP changes, but we do have a reminder. You may recall a few days ago, Bundy and I announced some changes with regards to impounds and pursuits. And I'm just giving you guys another reminder about the vehicle impounds. It's really important that we're not leaving cars down in the motor pool to just sit there. We're supposed to take these cars to the impound lot as soon as they've been documented and put them through. If you're waiting for a situation to end, that's understandable. But a lot of the times, you guys end up forgetting about them and cars brought down there and people and get left for the next shift. So please be conscious of this. If we find that cars are being left around, and you guys aren't actually cleaning up after yourselves, then unfortunately we will have to go into further punitive action, which I would hate to do because I don't want to have to punish you guys for being bozos. So just remember that you need to impound these cars as soon as you can, and if you actually need to like take pictures of them or whatever, you can bring it back. Otherwise, just take them straight to the impound line. But that's the only real high command announcement that we have as far as SOP changes. So I'm gonna give the floor over to anyone else if they have anything.
I have an announcement.
Before we get to you, I just want to make sure. Does anyone else in high commands have anything you need to say?
I've got something, but it's campaign related, so I'll wait until everybody's
Yeah, we'll hold the
made
campaign
real announcements.
Yeah, we'll hold the campaign stuff for last. Any command members?
Yeah, I've got.
All right, come on up.
So, sorry, Pred.
That doesn't sound that concerning. I mean, it's just a bear.
So this is today during pursuits and everything else. When people are foot bailed, obviously we match the 1-to-1, right? It's 1-to-1 for criminal and whatever else. But if you are aimlessly running around tagging behind the 1-to-1, you need to look at yourself and go, am I being a useless fuck? If you are looking at yourself and thinking that, you are correct. You're being fucking useless. If you see someone on a radio, what the fuck do you think they're calling for? A pizza? They're calling for backup. You should be looking to spike the vehicles that come to pick them up, not chasing your fucking comrade because he's already got backup.
1-to-1?
I spiked 2 vehicles today on my fucking own because other people were following the suspect round and round like a fucking yo-yo. Just be mindful.
You like yo-yo.
Yeah. Just fucking please be mindful because so many opportunities there are to spike these vehicles coming in, and often people are just playing fucking conga line and it's dumb. Just please improve, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Nova.
Hey, what's going on? It's your Grand Marshal. Just letting you all know that in the CPD, we have had to fire 3 people because they got caught doing corruption. We have a motto in the CPD: don't get caught. So, just keep in mind, you don't want to get caught or you will get terminated. Now, this isn't a universal standard. I believe what we fired these people for, some would call trooper shit. But, we'll see what happens with, trying to lift the standard of the PD. You guys have a fantastic day. I'm watching you. I'm watching all of you. Oh, we have what the fuck?
That was so loud. It's Russian propaganda. No one look. It's propaganda.
That was an attack helicopter.
That was propaganda, dude.
God, oh my God.
Hello?
Does
this have anything to do with them sitting outside watching
when
our
that video
build?
was playing, there was a second where some writing flashed up.
Really?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
time
Yeah,
of
there
that
was.
video.
I didn't see it.
Is that the same thing as usual?
Yeah.
What
did it say?
You're Baba Yaga
again.
Baba Yaga?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a ghost that like eats you?
It's an old lady.
Isn't it the house
That's
with
John
chicken
Wick.
legs?
Yeah, isn't that just
it's
John
okay about
Wick?
the volume, Ghost fan.
It's not really that scary, but it is.
That's pretty terrifying to me. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, we'll be moving into Chief of Police shit.
All right.
We might all die right now.
Video out of
Get your cow's ass out of my
It's
face,
pretty
Demi.
fucking lit, dude. Litty titty, dude.
Whose cow is this? I'm gonna turn this thing into steak in a second. I'm gonna turn this thing
I
into
can't see the
I'd love a
projector.
piece
Get
of
his ass out
steak.
of my face, Bundy.
Okay, so
Come on,
Smells.
Kawasaki, go downstairs. Go downstairs,
Okay.
Kawasaki.
did someone put that up there, or is that them hacking our system again?
That's
was
probably
them
them
hacking
hacking
us.
our system.
Oh, that's so kind of them.
Okay, I guess we should probably get dispatch on ATC. See
Yeah,
if we can.
That's a really good. Do we have any dispatchers in here who can go see if there's any Russian attack helicopters flying around?
I'll go take care of that. Can I talk
Thank you,
shit
boss.
on Twitter?
Oh, wait, there's another one? Thanks.
Oh,
Of
don't.
course.
Oh, we are going to talk shit on Twitter.
CPD always talks shit on Twitter. I'll never apologize for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm glad Michael Simone's dead.
Oh, I guess that's like a First Amendment thing. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I'm going to keep it extremely brief. Let me just... One moment. I'm going to be sending out a twat right now that's got a attachment that contains all of the details of my campaign for Chief of Police, including planned promotions, a planned, essentially a flowchart of
sorry,
what
I'm so sorry.
immediate ranks after promotion would look like, as well as a 6-week timeline for filling all other vacancies and all of the other plans that I've got. So yeah, I'm just going to keep it super brief. If you'd like to chat with me about it, let's chat one-on-one. Let's not make it like a huge thing unless it's a debate format. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I've got. If anybody wants to chat with me, I'll stick around for, I don't know, about an hour, and I'll chill in the captain's office for anybody who wants to come in and talk about the importance of the upcoming Chief of
Who's
Police
the man in the
election
picture?
and maintaining the path that is currently being set by the CPD and stamping out at least corrupt officers who... Are we just telling them to not get caught? Is that what we're doing, Grand Marshal?
No,
That's
we're
all
not.
we can tell them.
Okay.
Well, at the end of the
Well,
day is that if you're doing something
yeah,
that
I
will
don't-
put your lives or anyone else in danger, then really you need to think about yourselves and whether you really want to be a police officer. It's really that simple. If you're doing something that can endanger your life, but not just that, the people around you are already doing enough to get shot on a daily basis, then you really got to think about whether it's what you really want to be doing is being a police officer. Kind of
Yeah.
that simple.
The simple fact is that dependent upon the chief of police elections is really going to determine whether or not that path
Yeah.
keeps getting paved forward. Because, frankly, if someone who is corrupt or has done corrupt actions in the past gets elected and continues endorsing that or rehiring officers who are terminated from other departments for corruption, then there's literally no point in punishing these people. I don't think I've heard a lot of people campaign on the idea of, endorsing corruption. So, I don't know, maybe just look at past actions instead.
Well, on that note, I have an announcement.
Okay. Come on up, Nancy.
All right, I just need to ask a question first. Can everyone see the screen behind me? Like what's on it? Because if you can't see it, then that means you have to leave the room and enter it again.
God damn it.
Please do not put it on
Yeah.
again, please.
Is it-
My ears.
I'm not. That wasn't me, sir. So if you can't see shit, leave and then come back. Because I won't.
How far do I have to leave?
It's still the really loud thing.
Can you guys
Ow.
see the screen
You
again?
have to stay in here for 10 seconds.
God, it's loud!
You have to stay in there. You have to stand for 10 seconds.
Good evening, citizens of Los Santos and Police Department. I'm Nancy Ree, and I was sent to prison for 2 years alongside Grand Marshal Kyle Pratt. In prison, I have learned to interact with criminals of all types, and I've explored my sexuality and got myself a prison girlfriend. Whoops, I think I dropped something. At prison, I also had a prison bitch, PG, whom I beat up every day in the courtyard for 2 years for
Cigarettes.
methamphetamine. What does this have to
Was
do
that
with
Satamine?
anything? Well, I am running for chief of... Sorry, I farted. What does this have to do with anything? Well, I am running for chief of police of the LSPD, and I believe, as a person who has been to both sides of the spectrum, both criminal and police, I am the best fit for this job. You may ask yourself, what makes me better than Shiesty? Well, for starters, I have a head full of luscious hair. What makes me better than Bundy? Well, take a look at me. I have 2 beautiful functioning eyes.
What the fuck?
What makes me better than Angel? Well,
He has a point.
I'm not an old woman. Not only do I have a criminal record, I also have
get
a
stabbed.
beautiful
Rest in
cloaca.
peace, Nancy.
I discovered with my father, Chief of Medicine Dr. Janetti, when I was getting a checkup to get some steroids in me, that I in fact do have a cloaca. I am capable of laying beautiful baby dragon eggs. If you vote for me, I will lay
Oh my
you
God.
your personal baby dragon egg that shall hatch within the next 1,000 years, and then you'll have your very own weapon of mass destruction.
Wait, free dragons?
Free dragons for everyone.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was great.
Goody.
Great. Thank you, Nancy. It was great. You have something to say before you go down, or you want to address the
no.
room? Okay.
No, I think I said
okay.
enough.
Hey, Nancy.
Why
how
are
old
you better than
She's gonna
Brian,
fart
though?
again.
Oh.
I am 23 years
You
old.
said Bundy,
okay, yeah,
Angel, Den. What about Brian? What makes you better than Brian?
I think the eye thing also.
Well,
carries
Brian is
over.
my
Yeah.
masseuse. I can't talk shit about him.
All right. Hey, everyone. Name is Din Shiesty. I'm happy to be here once again. Well, if it's not death
Sorry, I
by
didn't quite catch
PowerPoint,
that. What's your name?
Din Shiesty, Vice
Who?
Marshal.
Say it again. What did you say? Sorry, what?
Din
Jenny!
Shiesty, Vice Marshal.
Say
it with
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's not death by PowerPoint or some type of document like Captain Bundy and Lieutenant Knight is bringing up, it's some gimmick like this. But beyond that, okay, I just want to let you guys know I'm not gonna have you read MLA format, double space, 16 font document, all right? Because nothing's gonna change with those two individuals. I'm talking about Bundy and Mr. Knight. Everything's gonna be the same. Mr. Knight claimed that he was a shadow chief of the LSPD, and the LSPD is still in a shithole. So obviously nothing has changed. High command needs to be changed, at least on the LSPD side. Vote for me for actual fucking change, or you're just gonna get the same shit, aka Bass 2.0. Take care.
Question.
Damn.
They're not gonna be submitted, I guess.
You mentioned the two men running in the candidacy. You mentioned nothing of Angel or Nancy. Does that mean?
Oh my
you,
God.
see females having
Angel
no
is my
chance?
biggest adversary. Okay, I can't. I have to collect more information. She just announced
I play a
yesterday,
blue
okay, and
black road deck.
Nancy just announced now.
I can tell you some.
What do you mean you have to collect more information? Your attack.
Start.
Your attacks on me and Brian were lazy. It was just they made a PowerPoint and wrote stuff down. Like,
They were transparent.
Yeah,
I
like
will
what-
not be. I'm not
Like,
going to
like-
tell you who I'm going to fire.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna fire?
Why don't you just tell us, Dan?
Listen, I will
Then you
release
need
the
to
list
control
when-
this
listen,
crowd.
Listen,
What about
I'll
Brian? You
release
gonna
the
fire
list.
Brian?
No
Then we need a
disrespect. I
chief
just
that
wanna
does
make sure-
action, not
I'm
just
not going to
speaks
vote for
words.
someone that's not going to be
but
transparent.
I heard he's
once
gonna
again,
fire Suarez, guys.
once
Yeah, why do you
again,
want
once
to
again,
fire
I want
me?
to make sure it's
What?
clear.
You
I'm
might
not
fire
disrespecting
all
you.
of
I'm
them,
not
Dan.
talking
Are you afraid of hurting me? You
All
feeling
I'm
me
saying
too?
is nothing has changed whatsoever. These two have been in this command for LSPD. Nothing has changed. They were captaining this ship. Nothing has changed. Once again, I'm not gonna it's like a bullshit ass contract they're making you read and fall asleep to. All right, I'm gonna let you know right now. High command will change completely in LSPD, and shit will actually fucking change. Not people that's been here from the get-go and nothing's changed. Thank you. Thank you.
Then I have a question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have a question. Yeah, I have a question
Yeah,
for
we
Dan
have-
as
we have
well.
questions.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Stay up there.
Yeah, go ahead, Jamie. Stop screaming.
And can you read?
Yes.
Sure.
I read at 11th grade level. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Then it sounds a lot like if people vote for you, they might either get promoted or fired. Is voting for you just voting for loot boxes?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, to be honest,
Actually,
that
sounds
really,
okay. I
has
kinda
a
like
good,
the loot box.
yeah, that's a good ring to it. To be honest with you, but
Do you
no.
remember
okay.
when 50 Cent bet Floyd Mayweather $500,000 that he couldn't read a page of a Harry Potter
One
book?
full page of a Harry Potter book. That's a
I
great,
have a
great
question,
clip.
Dan.
Yeah. Yes, Vice Marshal.
You're saying that everything about LSPD is bad, right? And that
I'm
the
not saying
people,
it's bad. It's
the
just
captains haven't done anything to make big change. But did you know that since Bundy's being your captain, you have had over like something ridiculous, like $30 million given into the LSPD that you weren't getting before Bundy was in that position?
Okay. I'll probably get 50 million.
No, you couldn't, because you won't do the
Okay,
fucking paperwork, because you won't even write. I'll write you what you want down. So this shows.
Vice Marshal,
this
I
just
will
shows,
do
though, Dan. I'm still speaking. Can you let people speak before you talk over them? That's
Yes,
kind of a leadership
ma'am.
quality. So it also shows then by you criticizing paperwork that you don't know how important it is to actually run your department with said paperwork. And that you look down on the people who do that work, who are actually ones funding your department,
shut up.
getting you those bonuses.
Vice Marshal, listen,
John Carmine, run! Beat that man's ass!
Carmine.
Beat that man's ass!
Your days are numbered, Carmine.
LSPD,
Enjoy your
protect
birthday.
Shit out of Carmine!
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from my boy, bitch.
Ow! I just go in there, people
Your
LSPD!
emergency contact.
Fucking
list,
break
you
now!
asshole.
Get away from him.
All right, guys.
Where's my
okay.
boy?
All right, okay.
Drop him.
All right, guys.
Get
Okay.
the fuck
okay.
away from me.
Drop him. I got him.
go
Drop
punch.
my boy.
To completely answer the Vice Marshal, okay, yeah, paperwork is very important. That's all great and gravy.
You just said it wasn't in front of everyone.
No, I never said it was not important. I said it's the same bull. It's a copy
I
and
got
paste.
you,
It's
King.
the same shit that we've been fucking the last year and a half.
But the last year and a half,
something
your
new.
bonuses have gone up by almost 500%. So
So wait,
Actually,
have you
they've
seen-
gone up. They've
have
gone
I
up
been in
infinite percent
command,
because they've
Vice
had
Marshal?
bonuses before us.
say that again, sorry.
Have I been in command?
Oh, he's just getting roasted.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You don't understand what goes into it, so you're putting
How do you
forward
know I
something
don't
and
understand that?
Because you just said you didn't.
No, because the thing is, I said they're deaf by PowerPoint. They want us to read some dumb shit that they're not gonna even follow.
I know I don't read. That's
The
why
dumb
I have
shit that
people
you were
to read
referring
for me.
to is the bonuses, then. It's your money that's going into your bank
Well, yeah,
account.
the dumb shit is what you can promise them as a leader.
Okay, which will not change. It's gonna be the same thing that's happened. Nothing's
Okay,
gonna be
but who's
done.
gonna- Wait, I
promise
thought you're
you all
changing
those
everything.
I promise you
changed
all
everything.
those. I promise you all those documents. They're gonna write a lot of hoopla, and nothing's gonna change.
Well, if
Okay.
you get rid of high
So-
But
command,
like, you
who's
get rid
gonna
of the
do
people.
it?
Yeah, if you
I'm
get
not,
rid of
I'm
the
not getting
people
rid of
and
high command.
criticize
Don't put
them.
words in my mouth. Okay.
But if
I
you
said there's gonna be a
criticize the
change.
people that work who do that shit, like Bundy,
Okay.
doesn't that fuck you in the long run?
No, it doesn't. Because the
I
thing
know,
is,
'cause-
he's in high command right now. Nothing has changed with LSPD. Yes, correct? Yes or no?
I mean,
Dan,
he does it off the good. We do this off the good of our health, like because
But
we
look
we
at
like you
the-
guys. So
look at the
criticize them isn't
Shiesty,
gonna
I've
build
got
anything.
I've got a question for you. Do
Go
you
ahead,
know
Bundy.
what a captain's role is?
Go ahead, indulge me, Captain.
The captain serves at the leisure of the chief of police and the assistant chief of police and follows their directions, meaning that you're criticizing lieutenants and captains for for quote unquote steering the ship when that's not their job.
So
the position
basically-
you're currently running for is the job that you're describing. You can't
you
ascribe
didn't
that
talk
to other
to the
people.
chief at all, Captain, at all about any way he was running the LSPD. No offense to Chief or former Chief Bass, by the way. Did you talk to him at all?
No,
because
not
I
at
don't
all.
want to.
Make
I don't
fun of
want to.
him.
I don't want a bunch of yes men around me, to be honest with you.
Isn't your entire platform fuck Bass?
No, my whole platform is not fuck Bass. I respect the shit out of the
Seems like
goddamn
it is.
the former chief.
You say you don't want yes men, so you want us to say no to everything?
Fuck Bass.
No, I want you to be able. I want you to be able to have a
Bass if you hate
I want you to have.
LSPD right
I
now.
want
This is
people.
his LSPD.
I don't need mindless people
Bass is a good
saying yes
friend
to
of mine,
everything.
Dad.
Okay, I want people to be able to have a conversation with me, and we'll compromise and get to the bottom of it. I don't
just
need a
go
bunch
here.
of. Oh man, that sounds like a
yeah,
great job.
People, but
'Cause
you
that's
keep
what it
speaking
seems
over
like this-
people as they talk.
No,
So how can they have a one-on-one with you?
Shiesty, I can answer your question very simply without shitting on Bass. Grand Marshal Pred, did Bass ever institute sweeping changes in the unified PD without consulting you?
24-7.
There you go, Dan.
Okay, so what did you do, Captain? Other than the budget,
And
what
now
did you
he's
do to help?
promoted, and he's above everybody in this room.
Well, like I said, once again, everybody in this room, you can see who the common enemy is. All right, you know who the biggest threat is to these individuals running for chief of police. All right, that's why they're ganging up on me. They're afraid.
Dan, let me ask you a question.
It's because you're running a smear campaign. Nobody else is doing that, Dan.
Are you gonna sit on the fence, or are you gonna fight the battle with me for what's right for this PD?
Oh no, the battle will be fought.
I need an ally.
The battle will be fucking fought. Correctly this time.
I have another
I think you have a
question.
great chance. Okay.
Thank you.
Listen.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Hey, Jen,
Respectfully, Dan.
without Bundy, who are you going to have as like your main prosecutor in LA?
Listen, if I become chief and Bundy decides to leave, that is all up to Bundy. I don't want Bundy to leave. I have a perfect role for Bundy, which helps everybody in the high command. But once again, it's up to him. If he leaves, that's on him. I don't want him to leave.
For the record, I never said that.
Disrespected his work.
So I'm not on the list.
Whoa! I disrespected his document he put out.
Saying that
I didn't disrespect his
they're
work.
not doing anything for the LSPD, which means that their entire work and what they do for the LSPD is mute.
Wait, who's talking right now?
Hayes, hello.
Damn, what? One of our best detectives.
You don't even know your own LSP. Oh my
I couldn't even see who was talking. I didn't see
Oh,
who was
well,
talking.
okay,
back
doesn't
there.
matter.
I'm sitting down because he's taking hours.
They're all snakes, Carmine. Don't worry.
There was too much going on. I needed to call Richard. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I was wondering if you wanted to go and meet McCormick and Tribble still.
I have about 25 minutes until I have to go. You know, I got
no
other obligations.
Shit. Well,
they pay me.
The SDSO want to take Boris from the Russians.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Well,
SDSO wants to take Boris from the Russians.
Not gonna go down well.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah.
All right, I will probably be back in a bit. I need to.
See you. I'll only be around for an hour anyway.
Hello?
Hello, Richard. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, come to the clothing store on Palomino. Portola. Come to Portola Drive.
What are you? Why are you there?
Just come here.
Hey.
Unlock!
Oh! God damn it! Thank you.
Lock!
How's it, Earth? Pretty good. How about you?
I have to go in 20 minutes. What the fuck is Portola? That one? Oh. I couldn't see the icon for it. I was like, did they remove it? What are you
My
wearing?
God, Lauren.
What?
All right. What have you done with Norman?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, nothing.
You swear?
Yeah, I promise you. Trust me, everyone tells me the same shit, but they never think, oh, you know, everyone's always like, hey, Lauren, why don't you stay safe? Why don't you stay safe? Hey, Lauren, just stay safe. You should be safe. Be safe, Lauren. All the fucking time. That's all I fucking hear. I'm not an idiot. I'm angry.
Why are you angry?
Well, it's nice everyone's telling me to be safe and everything. No one ever says, hey, Lauren, are you okay? After fucking everything.
Are you okay?
I'm coping. What the fuck are you wearing?
You're ready for a party.
What party?
Not really a party, but... Lauren, me and Matt made a deal with Norman Bones. And in 2 days, we're probably gonna die. Let me take this. Claire, I'm sorry, I don't need you to talk about it anymore. If I didn't have a relationship debacle, it wouldn't. Who's it with? Oh, that's because she's a bitch. That's why.
What deal?
Flop was an idiot, and he fucked up. He fucked around with Norman, and Norman wanted him dead, and so me and Matt had to make a deal instead to save him.
How is that gonna save him?
Because we have to kill somebody. So the party I'm going to is, in fact, a meeting I've organized between everybody, or as many people who are involved with Norman as possible, in an attempt to learn a little more about how to wriggle our way out of this.
The cycle's just gonna continue.
Yeah, so hopefully today people can share enough that we figure out exactly what he is and how to get rid of him.
Bond said he was death.
Yeah, that's true.
It's, not really something you can fight.
You're right. But he's not, the entity, I guess, is not solely comprised of just Norman Bones. It just seems that Norman Bones is currently the guiding force, as it were.
Have you spoken to Storm?
I've had enough of Storm. Storm is incredibly pessimistic at the minute, and I'm afraid I can't afford that.
I just don't really understand what exactly you can do.
Well, neither do I right now, Lauren. Neither do I, but I'm not giving up. So 2 days, well, within 2 days, I'm going to figure out how to get around the steel so that none of us have to kill anybody.
And what if you can't?
Then I have 2 options ready. I either choose myself, or I choose someone else.
Would you choose yourself, though?
Why wouldn't I?
Because then of all the people you'd be leaving behind.
I wouldn't have to be a murderer, though.
But you'd be leaving everyone behind.
I became a cop because my mom was murdered by somebody and they never found out who it was. So I'm really gonna go down the route of becoming the thing that I hate the most? Is that what it's gonna cost me to stay with my family?
But they need you there. You have them. They need you. What's that saying? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. And, it may be worth, trying to see if there is anyone who hasn't got anything to live for anymore. You need a backup plan. You can't just leave everyone.
What is a backup plan? What is that? Choosing somebody to sacrifice no one? Who would I even choose?
I guess someone that hasn't got anyone there to live for anymore.
How am I supposed to decide that, though?
I'm sure you'll work something out.
I don't want to work anything out. I want to get out of this. I don't want to be left with no options, you know?
You don't have any options.
That's what everybody keeps telling me, Lauren.
Are you going to get everyone together for a little intervention? Or are we just going to sit and talk about what they know, what they don't know?
Yes, and then we figure out a solution. So that everybody who has a deal doesn't have to uphold their end of the bargain anymore.
Why? I just don't understand why you'd even strike up a deal in the first place.
Because he was going to kill Flop.
And why would Flop put himself in that position?
Because he's an idiot. That's all there is to it, really. He's just an idiot. He thought he was doing the right thing. And trying to kill Norman Bounce. Trying to kill Death.
Yeah, that's not... It doesn't work like that.
Nope. What happened to you, anyway?
What do you mean?
Where's your hair gone?
Scanner started... Ever since I put this goddamn scanner on, my hair started falling out. I just said fuck it and buzzed it. I get bullied to shit anyway.
It kind of suits you.
Thank you.
Hello? Jesus Christ. Yep. I'll see you in a second. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll see you in a minute. Right.
When's your party start?
An hour and 10 minutes.
I'll see if I can, swing by.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just, get a Day of the Dead outfit. And, come down to the civilian docks. That's where everybody's meeting. And then we'll go from there. Okay? No birds, and disguises are mandatory.
Okay. You ever thought about, hooking me up on a date with him? That usually goes well for me, doesn't it? Well, my dates.
I never thought of that. That's a good backup plan, Laura. Now I'll keep that in my back pocket.
He was not.
Lauren, how did you get here?
I drove.
Where's your car?
Parked around the back.
Oh, good idea. Do you want to live?
Yeah, go on then. Behind the other side.
Wait, the other side? What do
Yeah.
you mean the other side?
Other side of the road.
Did you park all the way over there?
Just, you know,
You're
get
always
some
so
sun.
extra, Lauren.
Get some sun on my bald head. I don't know how you deal with it.
I'll wear a wig.
Ugh, itchy.
Oh, CPD suits you, Lauren.
Really? Do you not remember why I left the LSPD in the first place? I got... Literally everything has gone dark. Everything I loved about the department. My husband. My part-time lovers. My full-time lovers. I'm just existing now, aren't I?
That was a lot, Lauren. Listen, sometimes existing is all you need to to find something new.
And that's why you need a backup plan.
Of course.
Because if I lose you or roads, then...
Fists of iron, roar into the
Let's
air.
not think about it. Let's not think. I'm gonna go get Flo.
Okay. Be safe,
Get
you
out.
two. Thank you, Zane. Ugh. I hope he caught on. I hope he was picking up what Lauren was putting down. Yeah. Dude, could you imagine how fucking spicy that would be?
Lock!
Could you imagine?
Unlock!
Are we worthy? For a Richard Dark storyline? Sock is always Sock permas his characters. MTG goldfish! Oh my god. I'm getting a whole bunch of retweets. I think Lauren would probably give everything up for those two. I can see it. I gotta wait to make this tweet, because Dan and I... Okay. Let me change my title. Go to just chatting. Hashtag add. Done. I gotta wait for... Oh, they didn't... Uh-oh. Okay, I did put it in. I did put it in. Hey guys, do you mind just give me a little retweet? I was worried I didn't hit the things right. So hashtag ad, but we gotta wait for RT. Sounds like I'm saying RT. So yeah. Get a message sock right quick. Ba-dum-bum. I gotta wait for him. Mark sent me a photo of him today in a suit, and I'm just like, oh, Mark. Because he was meeting with a client today. I'm very, very smitten. RT! We're meant to be playing Magic! Ready when you are. I gotta get all my pictures ready. Oh, they're so good, dude. Battle bots. It was so cool. Very cool day. But we'll talk about it soon. Hashtag sponsored. But I gotta wait for Dan. We have so few photos. Mm-hmm. Twitch.tv RTGame.
Kiwo, yeah. Let me call Kiwo. We're gonna hop on.
Oh, there we go.
We're just gonna let the chill kind of music play as we just have a bit of story time.
Chill time?
Subbed as well. Good to have you all here. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was just watching your stream to see.
Oh, you were watching me. I was just introing and just like hyping them up a bit.
I joined. It's like, oh, you gotta call Kiwo.
It's like just the panic sets. It's like, oh yeah, I see you in the chat there. Hey, Kiwo, thanks for the 48-month sub.
You're welcome. Hello. Let's go, Team Urza.
Let's go, Team Urza. Yeah, hang on. Let me bring up just some of the pictures because I don't know. I don't know if everyone here has Twitter. I don't know if Twitter's going to exist much longer, to be frank with you.
You did the cast one.
Let me see. Hang on. Oh yeah, okay. This is the first one I've got. Behind the scenes. I mean, this just describes the experience in a nutshell.
Wait, is it the one of me or of us?
This is the one of you hiding behind the door in like the cast. Yeah. I'll cycle through these as we go. Like basically we're just gonna talk about the experience because like we made robots fight each other.
Yes.
It's really cool.
We did. It was terrifying, but really fucking cool.
So like for perspective, yeah. So let me get the next picture just kind of up real quick, and this will kind of put it in perspective. So this robot weighed, I think it was 120 kilos. If it caught you on a bad day, it could really hurt you. And this is our boy here. This is Urza. This is us posing in basically the combat arena that we were fighting in.
Oh, let me find that one.
Oh wait, 120 kilos. I said Kiwo, not Kiwo. It's 120 times kilos weight. The new metric. No, so this is our boy. This was Urza. And like this robot, for some backstory, I believe is a modified version of an existing robot called Manta.
Yes.
That was it appears in Extreme Robots, and like I believe was submitted for Robot Wars.
It was
way back in the day.
Yeah, way back in the day. They were this was the one I think they used on Robot Wars, and then they ended up developing Aftershock, which was another robot.
Oh Jesus!
And
yeah,
after
so because so our engineers, like they've been in this field for a very long time, and they were so lovely. But they were basically kept telling us horror stories of Aftershock in the arena and how they basically destroyed every combat arena they ever worked with, which was hilarious.
I thought I had some. I don't know if we can show the videos from.
I don't have any videos prepared. I've just got some like travel photo slides for today.
I have some footage, but it's from the first day that we.
Wait, is that when the robot was just spinning and like destroying everything?
The deck. I don't want to spoil anything. Let me.
There was like well when we showed up on the shoot, because we have to mention the building day. Oh, that deck. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, this is behind the scenes. We're allowed to talk about that. We're allowed to talk.
We can talk about it because we put the illustration.
Yeah, so basically, as part of the design process, we had to we got Kiwo to like doodle on a whiteboard for what we wanted for the robot and how to modify it. It was really funny, and we kind of just came into it, and it's like we did like a detailed diagram of us like beating the the smelly Mishra, like Spiff and Mango's robot. That was very fun with some of the modifications. That's where like a lot of the spikes in that came from, and basically the LED lights that are fastened to the front. Give you just a bit more maybe perspective on how this works too, right?
Oh, is it the?
I have a picture of this open, right? And this is where it gets a bit scary, right? Okay, so this is inside the robot. Our robot's primary function is that entire slope on the top. That catapults up.
Oh,
and
it do.
Anything that's on top of it, it will send flying into the air.
Oh, it do.
That's what it does.
It does send things flying.
Yeah, so it's literally a catapult. And inside that, with all that machinery, there's a canister of gas.
That started leaking.
It did start leaking, yeah. So the canister of gas is basically what powers this piston. And it was incredible, like signing up for this because of course we had to sign a lot of waivers and we had to go over a lot of safety protocols. The specific danger with our robot was if it was struck in a bad spot and got the gas canister, it would explode.
But luckily, we were behind 2 layers of bulletproof glass. I mean, I think it was the robot we were up against. That was the one I was scared of more.
So I have a picture of Spiff and Mango with their robot here. We're allowed to show all this for our travel album. This is the robot they were using. This is Team Mishra. Basically, how their robot functioned is you see that kind of narrow bit in like the middle of the robot. That's an axe. And it was pretty powerful. Basically, it just swings.
It's scary.
It's actually terrifying. And we got to see this thing when we were just like kind of on the set for like the first day, and basically the engineers were just trying it out and making sure it works. And this thing was basically like a Beyblade. It was like spinning around, axe swinging wildly, and like we couldn't hear anything. Like the entire studio was just like deafened because this thing was so loud.
I've got a picture up of the arena. It's not the best picture of it, but the glass was so thick. And what's crazy is like all the steel rods there, you know, that's double layered bulletproof glass, and all the scratches and our robot ears, they were just like, oh yeah, we did that. Oh, we dented that over there.
Yeah, so like, because if you look at like, this is like double bulletproof glass. Like, look how badly scratched that is, and that's just all from the robots. Also, look at like that fence that's at the edge and the dents in it in particular. Like, this arena has seen a lot of wear and tear. Like these are like heavy machines. It's actually insane how powerful they are.
Is it Spiff and Mango's robot had it was a lithium battery inside it?
Yes.
And they were just like, so if it catches fire, we just don't move. We'll get someone to come in and carry it out of the building. Do not move.
Like, there were all kinds of safety procedures because there was like genuine risk of everything catching fire and also the robots bolt exploding over the course of this production. It's probably the most dangerous thing we've been involved in, honestly.
Yeah. Usually the arena has a roof on it.
Yeah. So, I mean, do we go into that? I think we can, because this is behind the scenes. Are we allowed to talk about that?
I don't know. It might be worth waiting.
Okay.
Because you know. Oh God.
So, okay, we won't give it away, but normally the combat arena has a roof, right? And you know how our robot catapults. Wink. Wink. We're gonna talk about that a bit next week.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, we'll talk about what happens there. Is quite dramatic.
But we're here. We're safe.
Everyone. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We're still here. But yeah, we'll dive on into the narrative and the story there, I think, come next week, because oh my God. So yeah, I'm not gonna say any more. Just usually the arena has a roof. Wink. We'll leave it there.
Well, the whole experience was very, very surreal.
I mean, it was so cool to be involved in. Like the engineers we were with were like so passionate for it as well. Like they were telling us just all like the stories. And they're taking us through like the build of like the robots in there too. I'm just cycling like a few of my pictures that I've got. I have to be very careful because I've got some more pictures, but like I don't want, these are like specific ones where we're not giving away what actually happens. Basically.
I got the one of me
because we want that to be a surprise, you know. And we're gonna watch that next week as well on November 8th.
It was a very long day. I had a little nap.
Oh, I have the picture of you having the nap. This is.
I had to.
God love you, Kiwo. It was a long day on the set.
I went out wearing color for once. I don't wear color, but you know we had to represent our team. But
yeah, because like we had like a bit of a color scheme, so we were trying to go like red and black a bit, and we tried to coordinate. So that's why you can see in like the shot of us together with the robot. I thought we coordinated quite well.
Oh, we nailed
honestly.
it.
I thought we looked very dapper.
Nailed it.
Look at us there, see? We got our aesthetic on point.
I coloured my eyebrows in red.
Oh god! Oh, people are saying that you're dead from the picture of you on the floor. Oh my god! I can't believe she's gone.
I can't believe Kiwo's dead.
So that lack of roof again. Wink.
This is just all AI generated. Everything. This is my stream is entirely AI generated now. I need to start using
Jesus.
that Twitter bot though.
Oh god! Wait, the Twitter bot. Wait.
The,
oh, from the tweets. Yeah, I gotta mess about with them some more. That was fun. Ah, god. Y'all look like the villains. So we're not the villains. We're the good guys.
We are the
in
good
this,
guys.
Right?
We're
It's
not
just
the
that
baddies.
we like to dress sharp. Okay. We like to dress sharp. Like if you want to see like the enemy, the villains in this Brothers War, right? You know, this pair here, the antagonists, right?
Yeah.
They're the real villains. Okay?
There, look at them.
We gotta be clear on that.
Villains.
Like look how menacing they are there.
With
I
their
don't
axe.
trust that like kind of like pastel purple. You know, like something's going on there.
Oh, fun fact about the robot that they have is it was built just for
Well, it was a new robot.
yeah,
their
it was like a brand new one. So it was pretty cool. I quite liked our one though. Was the axe the only weapon?
Our one is a veteran. Like our one has been around on the scene a very long time. I was like primed and ready for this scenario.
Yeah, and we got to help make it
We did
more
get to help
suitable.
make it. We did get to help make
I
it.
don't know
I
if
don't have
a picture of Urza.
I don't have the pictures there in my end. I'll just go back to the robot. I only have a few here because I was like wanted to be like overly cautious so as to not give anything away for how the battle went. You may also notice as well, just there's a safety measure on the robot there in the picture. Do you see that massive like spike like through the end of it? Like that's literally the lock mechanism in case it accidentally goes off. Just so like, you know, someone's not investigating the robot and they get like jettisoned.
Yeah.
There's a lot of safety measures like that that have to be taken. Because like these are actually like very dangerous bits of machinery. Like it's a very controlled environment to do all this. But it was seriously cool to be involved in. It was very cool.
They are fun. They are
They were
ridiculously
such a
fun.
good gang. Yeah, like the staff. Like of course, shout out to like the guys at Magic for organizing all of this. But also, like, special mention to, like, the guys at Extreme Robots. That are basically making the robots that we fought with because they were so cool. They were so chill and lovely to talk to. They had, like, so many stories and just behind-the-scenes stuff
Showing
they
us,
shared with us.
showing us bits of scrap that had been broken off of prior stages.
Oh, yeah, they had, like, trophies and that from the arena of, like, most of it was Aftershock, I believe. Like Aftershock became this kind of like antagonist in like the behind the scenes background that we kept just hearing about. It's like that hole in the stage. That was Aftershock. It's like constantly like that.
Oh, isn't the floor is built out of reinforced steel as well? And the
Yes.
amounts of scuffs and holes in that flooring is
I mean, this is the arena they've used in a number of productions. So it's definitely definitely been worn down a bit.
it's seen some shit. It was
Jesus. People are just saying brick attack on mine. No, guys, it doesn't do a brick attack. Our one just catapults. That's all it does. It like just keeps trying to get under you, and it's like really mobile. So like Urza is very powerful boy here.
Is it as the time traveling of the two brothers?
Yeah. So the idea is we launch them back in time. I think canonically. Catapult a brick. No, stop it, guys.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That would not go well.
That would not go well. Will we watch the Debt Robot? So, this is all a bit of a tease. Because next week, we're going to sit down and we're going to watch the fully produced video. There was like a full production team on set for this. we had fire.
There were
well, I believe.
pyrotechnics. There were
Yeah,
pyrotechnics.
there was pyrotechnics in that. It's actually quite insane, like how involved this was. There was a lot of staff that made this possible. And so we're gonna sit down, November 8th, which I believe is Tuesday of next week, and then we're gonna hop on a call again, and we're gonna watch the edited, produced video of this entire conflict between Team Urza and Team Mishra. So you guys obviously now want to vote, want to root for the cooler team,
which is
that
us.
Team Urza here.
Team Urza, we're the good ones. We're the good
We're
guys.
the good guys dressed in red and black. We're the good guys.
See, Mishra, Phyrexian traitors. They've been infected. They're part of the hive mind. We're not the evil team. We'd just come from the was it a Maestro's meeting?
Yeah, also not evil, the Maestros from New Capenna.
Definitely not evil.
Definitely not evil.
Just red. Was it red, black, blue? No. Vampires. No.
They're just misunderstood. Oh, Jesus.
I really wanted to reference New Capenna so much on set.
I mean, we kind of did reference it a bit, though, like Maestros and that. Yeah, I mean, we kind of were, like, with our color scheme.
Yeah.
For the Magic nerds among ye in the chat. Very fun card game. Would recommend.
It's a good time.
It's a good to us.
Very good.
Good time.
They, because we got to do this. Before that, we got to meet Ross Kemp.
We did get to meet Ross Kemp, yeah. It's kind of weird, some of the stuff they make possible, I'm going to be honest. They've got a lot of contacts, and it's just quite shocking. We did meet Ross Kemp, yeah, and then there's a fantastic clip out there somewhere where Spiff teaches Ross Kemp how to play Magic the Gathering.
Was so weirdly wholesome. He wouldn't make eye contact with me the entire time. I had my scary contact lenses in.
He was probably afraid of you.
I was almost as tall as him. I'm not a very tall lady, but I am almost as tall as Ross Kemp.
Scary enough for Ross Kemp. It's okay. What's your favorite Magic color combo to play? I've actually been playing. There's a pre-built deck at the moment called the Painbow.
Oh no!
That I've been having a lot of fun with, and it's every color, and it's like a multicolor nightmare. Is how I would describe it.
I don't like that already.
It's so much fun. Like I'm not talented enough to build my own individual decks that often. I like kind of just buying like the commander ones and then just taking one of those as is and just kind of running with it.
That's what my because I have I play a blue-black deck.
Oh, you and your damn rogues.
Yeah.
You mill.
Yes, I do. It's either I mill or I'm playing your own cards against you and counterspelling any board wipe.
Like, there's a special circle in hell for people who mill in this game. Like, honestly, and you'll end up there someday.
Well, with my Bruvark and Maddening Cacophony combo.
Oh, stop. So, for people unfamiliar with Magic, milling is basically Kiwo's game plan is to make you run out of usable cards, and all of her cards basically make you lose cards, and you die. So it's so frustrating to play against.
But I won't, like, I'll hit you for like 1 or 2 damage, but for every point of life that you take, and you will get hit because I have unblockable rogues because of my commander. But because of my commander, it means that you have to mill that many cards. So, you know, you'll slowly be milling them. But I have this combo, and I have this wizard called Bruvark, and he doubles the amount of cards that are milled. And there's a lovely little card called Maddening Cacophony, and if you play it for its kicker cost, it means that, you know, opponent mills half of their library rounded up. But
which is horrible. Like,
which is horrible as it is.
Your cards in one go.
But when you've got Bruvark sat there, your entire library is gone.
Yeah, so basically it's half your deck twice, so you lose all your cards instantly. And that's why we haven't played Magic in a while with Kiwo.
No, I get wiped out within the first couple of turns before I even start milling people. It's before I start milling that I get wiped out, because as soon as there's an unblockable rogue, that's it.
Oh, Jesus. Can it be a shiny Charizard card?
You wouldn't be able to
debatable.
play. You wouldn't be able to play it if it's at the top of your deck. If it's on the top of your library, that's it. Like it's already been
Charizard's
milled.
just discarded.
He's in the graveyard.
Oh no. Have you tried the 40k cards? I haven't yet, actually.
I've not looked at them at all.
I think Wizards sent a care package to me a while back. I think it's in the other room, and I've yet to open it.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what it was.
I've got the.
I used to actually play Warhammer 40k.
Really?
I did,
Huh.
yeah. I had an Ultramarine army. My brother and my dad are actually mad into it. Like they do all the tournaments and that in Ireland. Like they're really big into the competitive scene.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'd get distracted by the figures, and also I am a human rat, and I'm worried that I would. This is gonna sound so weird. I have a habit of like just chewing on things, and I'm scared I would gnaw the model.
Oh, no. You just start gnawing them. Oh,
I would though.
God.
That's the thing. I know I would.
Rat boy gamer. Here.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh no. Skaven IRL.
You're not
Oh,
wrong.
Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Well, I enjoyed Warhammer back in the day. I just other things occupied my time basically. Video
It's
games.
just so
card
expensive.
games.
Warhammer is so expensive. I think that's like the one thing
It's good
that's
fun.
got me.
I mean, it is, but it's also like you get cool miniatures. Like my dad's a real good painter. He's been doing
Oh.
miniatures ever since he was a kid. He has like World War II miniatures and stuff.
Oh,
like that, and,
wow.
like old armies, and he kind of went from that into Warhammer. Yeah, like RT dad lore here for y'all. But like yeah, my dad's a tabletop gamer. He doesn't really do video games, but he likes his Warhammer.
Oh. Well, we're doing some tabletop soon.
We are. Should be good fun.
Yes. I'm going to be DMing for the gang. I'm
gonna
take them on a
very-
D&D journey.
We're straying a bit here from talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
magic. We're just having a little chat, but that's okay.
It's still wizards. It's still wizards.
Still wizards. It is still wizards. It's gonna be okay.
It's on
D&D.
theme.
I think we'll be okay. But I mean, now this is something just for our own time, just by the way, just because I can see some people here getting very excited to see, like, oh my god, when's that stream? It's like, this is for our own time. This is just like kind of casual New Year's plans. But we're giving D&D a go as a gang, which should be a good time.
And I mentioned to Dan before, I said, hey, if it goes well and you guys enjoy it, I would be more than willing to maybe, if everyone is free on certain days, we won't have a set timetable for it, but if they wanted to continue their journey, we can
Could be
do
a good
that.
time.
We could
be a good
potentially
time.
do it.
I do love D&D. It's just finding the time. Yeah.
Mhm.
But so potential there. Potential.
Potential.
But no solid plans as of yet.
They need to see if they like it and if I'm a good enough DM for them.
She's just gonna play it New Year's. It's like, she's the worst. Oh no.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. We're gonna play some magic. We're gonna play a lot of magic. No doubt about it.
Yeah, and I mean, and speaking of, like, with the new set, we will probably be playing that at some point, I imagine.
Because we've not seen any of the new cards.
Well, yeah, you said that. You got a card reveal tonight.
I did do a card reveal.
You've seen that one.
I've seen
that one.
Yes. What was my
Yeah,
card?
so we'll probably be playing some more Magic in the near future because we just genuinely enjoy Magic. And this entire project was just a very surreal and kind of crazy collaboration is how I would describe it.
Yeah.
But we're very excited to share it with you. And again, this is all just a bit of a tease till then. So Tuesday next week, we'll watch the full produced video and then we'll have a good old chat on call about it.
Oh, it's gonna
And
be
we
so
can-
good.
We can talk more about particular arena arrangements then. Wink.
But for the
and it should
video,
be a good time.
the video, I'm saying I'm excited to see how it came out. I want to relive it. I really want to relive that entire experience because it was one of the coolest things I think I have ever done.
Yeah, I mean, it's not every day we get to pilot that robots.
it awoke something almost primal in me. I was like,
Oh god. Oh no.
metal things, smash,
Oh no. Where are you?
fire. You know, I just went full like, oh, fuck, look at them. And they were just like whizzing round, my eyes lit up, because I was so nervous throughout the whole thing. And then they started, like, it all started kicking off, pyrotechnics are going off, and I was just like, oh, I love robots.
Yeah, it was seriously very cool. So I thank you again to Wizards, the formal sponsor there. Thank you again to Extreme Robots. And I guess that's our tease and done for now.
Yes.
And we'll talk more about this later.
Yes.
You're hopping back to your own stream. You're doing some RP.
Yes, I am. I will be. What are you up to today?
I have no idea. I have to scramble together something now, and I'm gonna be like polled in my Twitch chat most likely.
Actually,
So I'll let you know how we get on.
before you go, I need to go into your stream because I want to see your chat.
You want to see my chat?
I want to see your chat for a minute because
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I have a trombone Genshin. So I've tried to pitch this before to our group as a fun little stream idea. We've got to do a group Jackbox game at some point, don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, that's the standard.
Jackbox, yeah, the
But
new one.
There is in I think it's like 4 or 5. There's a little game called TKO, and I think it would be bloody fantastic if we all played TKO together. And our only sort of prompt is we have to design each other's merch.
Oh, and then we can buy it after. That actually sounds really fun. That sounds really fun.
So we all have to, like, you know, you get like the opportunity to draw like 3 pictures, and considering how many of us there are, we'll just keep, you know. I'm gonna draw this picture for our t-shirt.
It's gonna get like the most scuffed merch drop imaginable. Because yeah, if we share the links, you can all buy it too. Like new merch just dropped, and it's gonna be like MS Paint doodles
with just slogans underneath that make no sense.
Oh no. It should be a good time. Yeah, we'll do that soon. But anyway, have a good session.
And you
with
too.
RP year end. Catch you before long.
Get some trombone champ in there. Is my Burger Shot song on there?
Not currently. You'd need a modder to actually import it into the game.
I
It takes
should-
a significant amount of work.
I should-
You could try it. There's tools for it now. You could actually probably import it.
Get my Burger Shot song and my Harry Potter one.
There are tools. You could probably do it.
Ooh, that would be good.
Stream idea there for you.
Okay.
Have a good one, Kiwo.
You too. Thank you
Talk
so
to you
much.
later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And again, guys, huge shout out to Wizards of the Coast for the opportunity. Because, goodness. What the frick? What the frick? It was crazy. It was so cool. So, huge shout out to Wizards of the Coast. If you are interested in any of the cards and things and stuff. Now back to suffering. But yeah, if you want to go give that a thumbs up, that would mean the world to me. We're going to go back to Grand Theft Auto 5. There's an ad. Oh, that was lovely. I love Dan so much. What a sweetheart. What a good egg. Nope. From Metal Gear Solid, Sins of a Father. Sins of the father, not a father. Thank you, Pat Attack. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hello. I would love a lift, thank you.
Bye.
What are you doing?
I need.
You're not gonna believe it.
Oh.
Give you a ride, man. Jump in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, everyone's so bold in this car.
Hey,
Bald?
I got hair.
What the
Don't
fuck,
worry.
Forcer? Don't be bald.
I'm bald. What's wrong with that?
So am I, motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'll give you some
go.
mummified elk balls you can rub on there.
Can
It
we-
makes you nice and smooth.
Can we rub our heads
How much are
together?
mummified?
Can.
What?
That babies is born, though.
Is that
All right.
really?
Thank you.
I know that.
What happened to your hair?
The scanner's been giving me. Ever since I started wearing the scanner, my hair started falling out, so I just shaved it off.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Lauren.
Hiya.
Gotcha. We need to go in the captain's office.
What now, sir? I have to go
Oh,
meet
no,
Richard.
Oh, you have to get your what?
I have to go meet Richard.
Oh, dark?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just making sure. Are you okay?
Yes.
All right. Because you don't look it.
Yeah, you know what? I've realized that maybe bottling up my emotions probably isn't for the best, but I'm a lot happier.
No, listen. Let me tell you something that my dad used to tell me. All right?
Okay.
My dad used to say, don't ever cry or I'll hit you. You be a man, you fucking pussy. And that really resonated me with when I was a child.
No.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Peach.
Is that the new girl?
No, this is the new girl. All her hair fell out.
I told you, Peach.
Oh. Wait, do you have the uranium?
No. We went through
do you
this.
have the uranium?
No. I don't have any uranium.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Well, there's no uranium to be had. It's kind of like a joke.
What do you? Yeah, it's just a J. Ha ha ha.
Peach, you can't cry. Are you a pussy?
Well, I have
Bottle
one,
it
I
up.
guess.
Bottle it
Okay,
up,
sorry.
Peach.
Okay,
Bottle it
sorry,
up.
sorry.
Put it away.
Sorry. Okay.
Thank you.
You know something, Forcer?
Yeah.
You know how they say bald is beautiful?
Yeah.
Not in your case.
Okay.
But I'm glad that you own that. Like, you make being ugly look good.
I have a personality.
Exactly, you do. And you're a good goddamn peacekeeper, that's for sure.
I thought I was an enforcer now.
Well, so here's the thing. You know how it's like, the LSPD calls themselves officers? We're
I
all
see.
peacekeepers. Yeah.
Hey, Pred.
Yeah.
You know how every man and woman I ever got close to died? Now I can't
Oh,
even...
yeah, you brought that up.
Now I can't even keep my hair.
Oh, well.
Everything's leaving.
I mean, what's worse? Am I right?
I don't know what's worse.
Maybe, let me make a phone call real quick. Maybe someone can help me out here.
I don't know if they can.
No, you know what? No, I got your back.
No, I
Try
wouldn't.
and do something here.
Oh, no.
Well, you know Wrangler, he's bald too.
Yeah, someone said, hey, is that Wrangler earlier? And I was like, no. And I was like, no, that's Forcer. Yep, they thought you were Wrangler.
Yeah.
Have you seen Wrangler?
No, I haven't seen him for a very long time. He didn't very much like me, and I understand.
Might be a little much when you see him. He's been through a lot.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine what it must be like going through bad things. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Woe
he's
is
all
me.
mood
Yeah,
swings.
he got hit by a nuke.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A Korean nuke?
No. I mean, we're unsure of country origin. We believe Russia.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He looks like a ghoul.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about it.
Is he okay?
No, he's not. But he's getting by, and that's really all that
Yeah,
matters.
he was never okay.
He was never okay. He's just getting by. That's
Hmm.
Yeah.
I need to go and get changed. I have a party.
Yeah, you go do your meeting. Yeah, you go to your you go to that.
Yeah.
Go to your soiree.
Okay. Peach. I still have the blueprint. So are we still doing that? We still.
Oh yeah. We're definitely going to space.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Back
Brad.
Yeah, we are going to space.
Yep. Have you heard about the USS Enter Peach?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Well, we want to be Sandra Bullock. And I like Star Trek.
USS Enter Pete.
It's sort of based loosely off of the Enterprise, but Peach wanted to be
Sounds
Sandra.
like a fucking porn.
No. It's Enforcer and Peachmaker Peach. And in the USS Enter Peach.
No, it is. Nope. Yeah, it's a spaceship. Never mind. Everything's just a joke. No, it's not. Okay.
On Wednesdays we fuck.
Actually,
No, on Sundays we fuck.
Yeah, Sundays we
the
fuck.
Wednesdays and Sundays, or just
No,
Sundays?
just on Sundays. I forgot.
Yeah, just
Wednesday's just a
Sundays.
throwaway day.
Okay, gotcha. So orgies on the USS Enter Peach.
Yep.
We fuck.
All right.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, I need to make a good costume. Oh my god. Where is that goddamn Anubis mask?
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye,
All right, see you tomorrow. Hey, who is that?
Hello.
I want you to know something.
Yep.
I can't stand you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I wasn't looking. He just F8 on me. I wonder if I can get the... Yes. Might have to just go with the old LSPD ones. I wonder if it's a hat. No. What would it be under? Yoink. Peach?
Oh,
Would you be able to drop me off at the civilian docks for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
I gotta go now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sensei.
Oh,
Come on.
thank you.
Civilian docs, what's going on?
I gotta go to a little weird party thing. I don't really know.
Yeah, okay.
It's a whole thing. I don't really understand what's happening. Basically, I think everyone might be a Satanist.
Oh, really? That's me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I think just, you know, a big group of dummies playing with things they don't understand.
That's perfect. That's me. Wait. Hey, where's the civilian docs?
Near Bob Smith PD.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. But hopefully, yeah, I've got your number, and I think you have more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Peach.
I'm sorry, Dan.
It's okay.
Hey. Okay. I'm continuing. Hey, Dan. Vote for Dan. Am I right? Vote for Dan. Okay,
Vote for Dan.
Okay. I'm just warming up. What is this plane doing?
Oh, that's Eugene.
Oh. Okay. We gotta go. Civilian docks. A
little further.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for this, Peach.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. It's up here.
Yes.
Over here?
No, the next right.
Next right. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
This one.
This one?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Thank you, Peach. Thanks, Peach.
Yeah, no problem.
Ow.
No problem. Have fun.
Thank you.
Here for the party on the tugboat.
Why is it a tugboat?
What other boat fits a bunch of bloody people? It's Bonehead.
Okay, listen, it's a good costume.
It's pretty good.
I wish I couldn't find the Anubis mask. Remember that?
Yeah.
The whole thing with me and Anubis?
Wait, what? You had a thing with Anubis?
As in, there was a group of cultists, they kidnapped Amelia when she was working dispatch, and I sacrificed myself in her stead, take me instead. And the cultists started worshipping me as the god of death, Anubis, started attacking each other and sacrificing each other
don't be
to
giving in
them.
any information that reveals it's you, okay? It gets rid of the whole privacy part.
No one knows. No one knows about that.
What is going? Okay, I don't know what's happening. On the tugboat before we get shot. Lauren, can you tell them that we're gonna wait until 10 past the hour and then we're gonna go?
Oh. Oh, we'll be waiting until about 10 past before setting sail. Lauren is literally like, yet again, Lauren's the best dressed. I'm not self-insert, but I dress good. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Hello.
What?
I wish I could have found the Anubis mask. Lauren is literally like... Lauren's kind of annoyed, I think. Just in her head. Do any of these people really truly know loss? Do they truly know grief? Mm.
Oh my goodness.
going to the Cruz de la Bone, please be advised that we are on this tugboat and not the other one. Also, to the owner of the white Toyota Corolla, you left your lights on in the parking lot. Thank you.
Shit.
We'll be leaving very soon.
I think that was a good announcement. I think it was a good one, especially the part about the Toyota Corolla. Agreed.
Again, Lawrence, just
I don't know how long Doc is taking.
10 past.
You said 10 past?
Yeah.
That's when he plans on taking off?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Why are people making all these deals?
Hello?
Ah, Lauren really wants to text him, just been like, someone's been busy.
I'm a gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Minutes. 6 minutes, everybody.
Had to. Hello.
Fists of iron roar into the air.
Thank you, Velo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Lauren is so like... She's just annoyed. We were talking, well, Lauren was talking to Storm. She was talking to Storm. And like, everyone's like, I lost my parents. And Lauren sat there like, huh. Imagine.
Flop. Flop. You're adopted, Flop.
Or I haven't, yeah.
Come on. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize because I'm off duty, so I didn't know that they were on duty.
Oh, I can.
No, it's not. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm coming on the boat now.
How do we
Okay?
get? Yeah, I want to get off duty.
Want to get what?
I need to get off duty. I couldn't just get off duty.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I repeat,
Bonacon.
BoneCon is now leaving.
Hold the boat.
Andy?
We have all passengers aboard.
Andy.
Passengers are aboard. If anyone's late, well, nothing we can do now.
Right.
Let's go. I hope everybody can hear me over the loud engine. But I'd like to thank you all for coming. It might be a bit of a journey on the boat, so I recommend you all grab yourself a beverage and a bite to eat. We do have some food on board. Oh God. Just relax, take it easy. There is going to be measures in place so that the person we're talking about hopefully can't do anything to us at the location we're going to. Please be civil. Let's try and get through this without ripping each other's throat out.
Please
Thank
no
you.
smoking on the boat or doing anything crazy lest you flip us all over.
Yeah, no smoking, no crazy things.
You think we should take south or north?
South.
What? It's me, Richard Dark. Sure, I'll get on some advertisements and maybe play some DMCA free music. Anything spooky? Okay. Reminder that it's me, Richard Dark.
You're alright.
Welcome again onto the shuttle to BoneCon. We thank you for trusting us and being with us here for this long journey. Did you know that the adult human body has 206 bones inside of it? Well, that is just one of the fun facts that you'll be getting on this journey. Fun fact, all of us here are here because of Norman Bones. We hope you enjoy our stay at BoneCon. And remember, while there's a mask mandate, we won't be forcing any of these regulations now that the event has officially started. Also, that being said, we ask you to please be careful in the bone pit in the back. Merchandise will be sold at the island, featuring hit t-shirts saying, "I got boned at BoneCon." We'd like to take a word from our sponsors, Calcium, who does in fact help keep your bones stronger. Thanks, Calcium. I could use some more of it.
Excuse me, I'm gonna grab a beverage. Excuse me. Excuse me coming through.
While everyone's trying to not get seasick, and enjoy the ride, we will be playing old recordings of Deal or No Deal, featuring Steve Harvey. Did you make a deal? We're about to find out.
What's wrong with you?
Nine out of 10 people inside and on this boat are probably depressed.
I'm gonna make people jump overboard.
A reminder, if you jump overboard, there are sharks. Your choice, Norman Bones or sharks.
I love that we're just on this trip.
We want any music or anything?
We will now be playing a David Bowie song with Ziggy Stardust. Just kidding, it's DMCA. I just wanted to get that out there, okay? Ziggy Stardust, everybody, okay? I'm here for probably a whole 3 hours this is gonna take, and then I'm dipping the fuck out, okay? All right.
Yeah, more bone facts, please.
I bet you're all wondering, what has the most amount of bones inside of you? And when you look at your foot, I bet you did not know that there are 26 bones inside of it. Some of you might be asking, what's the weakest bone in your body? Well, I'm glad you asked. That would be the clavicle, the weakest and softest bone in the human. The second is flop.
Do we lose someone? Or am I seeing things? Everybody on? Did anyone lose anybody?
I'll now be queuing up some
I think we're
safe
good, Captain.
music.
Wait, nope, they're getting back on.
Oh.
Sorry, so sorry. Does mostly everybody on this boat have a radio on them? Want a single answer? Okay, no problem.
If you have a radio, please put your hands up like this. Hands up two. Hands up two. Hands up two. Really? No? Okay. Not many people have a
Not many
radio.
people? Okay, I was just gonna say
Maybe
we could
someone
get on one in case people fall off, and then they can
should've
radio that they
put-
fell off, so I can pick them up.
That's okay. Maybe someone who made the invitations should have put that there should be radios
Yeah, what a
on
dumb
them.
bitch.
I think we're just going to an island.
shape, quiet and cold, so defiant and bold. Never mind what we do. These walls breathe, rattled and thin. What you feel in your skin, I think I feel it too.
What was that?
And hands like skeletons.
Please enjoy this calm, soothing music as we go to BoneCon.
Yeah.
That song was called Bones.
I think I might have lost my mind. I think about you all the time. Is this by design? The way you make me feel inside. I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna tell you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you I will run and hide from your love, from your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly, their love unfurls. World ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It is a very mean and nasty place, and it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. MC Brick! Double barrel, all bricked up. Ass so fat, made me do a big nut. 6 times cut, but it's never enough because her eyes roll back when I enter your butt. Yeah, keep growing, keep showing. Bar so real words never stop flowing. Find kind behind defined. Design combined, sign blind. Confined, declined, inclined, blind and blind. Let me remind you that I will find you. Back to the rhymes. Yeah. You can't try and hang with this. Cantankerous and dangerous. Flavorous but traitorous. Yo, this guy might endanger us. I wanna take you on a horseback ride. I wanna tell you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you I will run and hide from your love, from your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly, your love unfurls. I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna take you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you I will run and hide from your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly. Like a butterfly. Side. I wanna show you how I am from your love, from your love.
We hope you're enjoying your stay at BoneCon.
Wow. That was beautiful.
We're officially 1/3 of the way there.
I promise we're going as fast as we can.
Yo, we're hitting the power plant.
Anyone got a tuna chip?
Yeah.
Richard, I'm thirsty.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're thirsty?
Yeah.
I've got tea for you. You want some tea?
Is it milk?
I don't have almond milk.
Oh, you know what? I'll just without the milk. Oh!
Just take it in my pocket.
Yeah.
It's in a little flats.
Thank you.
Well,
But I met someone.
you did?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Her name's Kate.
Kate who?
I don't know her last name. She's SDSO.
Oh.
Yeah. She's really sweet.
I don't think I've ever met Kate. Kate what? What's the last name?
I don't know her last name. I didn't get that far, but she's a cadet in the SDSO, and you know, like her FTO was Drader, and so I took out Air 1 and we went and you know, we were hanging out, but it was kind of like a date. This really
Did it
isn't
go well?
Yeah, I think so. This is not quenching my thirst.
Oh.
Is it meant to quench my thirst, Richard?
This song is brought to you by milk.
No.
But it still keeps your bones strong.
Come here. Oh, I am not gonna be okay. Where are we going?
I don't want to tell you. Because it's really far away in a tugboat.
I'm gonna pass out from dehydration.
Lauren! Here, there's a drink in my other pocket. Drink that.
Thank you.
Someone fall in.
You're getting dangerously close to the edge, Richard.
Should have just had the bloody party on a boat.
Yeah.
Flop fell off. Flop fell off. I mean, the person in the blue suit fell off. No, not now.
My God.
What?
He fell off a while ago. He's gonna meet us there.
Stop!
Oh. Well, we didn't know.
He just sunk to the bottom of the ocean. We couldn't do anything anyway.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so emotional. Sorry.
Thank you for continuing to stay with us on this journey to BoneCon. We ask you again to keep all hands, legs, and other body parts inside of the boat at all times.
How did you try it?
Get around these rocks and then we'll have another song for us.
We're now going to do one or two jokes about bones, and I think you'll find these quite humorous. Oh God, everything hurts. Fun fact about rib cages, they're terrible liars. You can see right through them.
This announcer is tickling my funny bone.
Oh.
Shit. Yo, these guys got jokes.
Bones are always so calm, because nothing ever gets under their skin.
Why did the skeleton not go to the party? Because he had no body to go with.
I'm just gonna play another song before they kick you off.
Okay, I'm handing it over to another person playing a song.
Walked along the shore and noticed all the people crying on a sunny day. I said, sir, what's the matter? What is going on here? He looked at me a certain way. Girl, please tell me, what are you doing here? There's a man who's not a man that you should fear. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. I swam across the water and saw myself an old man smoking on his cigarette. I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not and go and die just yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. I took an old friend who I rode out to see and told him that today was the day. I took the pistol out from inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
They should just play Burger Shot next.
Something red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin. Please, Mr. Bones, I did everything you asked. I even felt the nicest. He said, let's make it last. Took a deep breath, then greeted death my own way, thinking of that sunny day. Devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. Devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
We are now approaching our final destination for BoneCon 2022. I hope you brought food and water, because fuck. We thank you for accompanying us on this cruise to BoneCon 22 and entrusting us to get you to your destination safely. Another big shout out to our sponsors of calcium and milk for entrusting our bones to be as strong as they can be. Thank you, and we'll see you real soon.
Everyone just be careful on the rocks, okay? They can be pretty slippy.
Can you climb though?
No.
Wow, so cute.
Everybody take a seat. Do we have those BoneCon Subway sandwiches available?
I got a lot of shit on me.
I brought pancakes.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pancakes on me.
It's just so blatantly Ash.
Yeah, we
I
can
need
pass
to
food around.
drink. Let's pass some food around.
Does anyone need anything now?
Good.
Say so or hold your peace.
I could use a drink, please.
Alright. I'll just put some shit down.
I had a bunch of coffee.
Grab
People
what
need it.
you need. Make sure you share.
We might be waiting for one more.
We have 2 members of Cerberus watching us.
That's okay. They've informed me that they're going to be there. They're just making sure everybody's okay. Right, I guess I'll start this off. I'd like to first of all thank you all for coming. I know this isn't necessarily the easiest thing nor the best of circumstances. The reason we're all here is because well, Los Santos has been hit by a plague whose name is Norman Bones. And for one reason or another, you've all somehow been touched by him in some shape or form. I'm sure there's many of you here who have made deals. The reason we're disguised today is because there'll be no judgment here today. Most of us have done it for loved ones, and we can't question people on that. So I'd ask you all to just refrain from judgment. This is purely a meeting to exchange information. Whatever information you may have on Norman Bones, please bring it forward, because playing Chinese whispers and trying to figure it out from one person to the next is getting us nowhere. But this is a first step in the right direction, and I thank you all for being here for it. Ma'am, are we good with the protection stuff?
We should be good. No significant energy use to be able to sense this is us right now.
Fantastic. Okay, well, anyone have anything to say before we start today? Perfect. If that's the case, then I'd appreciate if someone could speak up, and we're just going to go around, give as much information as you possibly can, try and keep it first-hand only, so either stuff you have learnt yourself directly from Norman or through other means, and listen to the people talking, and when you come next, just say things that haven't been said yet. That's the best way we're going to be able to do this. Is anybody able to take notes at this meeting? Anybody willing to volunteer for that?
I can.
Honestly, as many people who can do it as possible would be fantastic. And we can all share that afterwards. Anybody like to go first? Alright, the man in the blue suit will be going first.
Will he?
Thank you for volunteering.
Will he? Thank you, Flop.
Hey, we're using no names here, okay?
Okay.
Go on.
I want to clarify. Am I talking from personal experience right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've been dealing with Norman for 3 months, 3.5 months. Watched a lot go down. I've heard many different perspectives. My personal ones involve trying to stop him. Although my involvement was not hectic or heavy, there was involvement.
with that said, everything we've tried that we thought could be spiritual did not work. And in recent time has brought me into a deal that could cost my life, if not to sacrifice someone. I do believe that nothing spiritual will stop Norman. I do believe that everything that has been tried was tried. I think there's other options, but I don't think that they're going to come to the same conclusion. Or, excuse me, will come to the same conclusion. And as of right now, I don't have many days. My days are literally numbered. And I don't know what to do.
Do you have any information on Norman Bones?
He's a prick.
Okay, I'll go first. Norman Bones was, from his own mouth, born in Chicago. I'm assuming 60 or so years ago. He had a brother named Isaac. His dad ended up killing his mother. That's not when he started killing people. But nonetheless, that is what he told me. A few years back, Norman Bones was a living person who went on a killing spree of 54 separate people. He was caught and found guilty of, I'm not sure quite what charges, and he was sentenced to death. He was shot and was killed by firing squad. And according to him, he went into a room with death and he came out. He then reappeared a few years later as posing as a lawyer in Los Santos, which is where I met him for the first time. I don't know anything else from his time then. And then he reappeared recently as something more powerful that I'm sure we've all met at this point. Honestly, other than that, I don't have any other information, which is one of the reasons I put this together. Because I'm pretty hopeless right now, so I'm hoping you lot have a little bit more.
Lethalness, thank you.
Anybody else? Miss Bonehead?
More of a question about the birds.
Okay.
I've only seen them once. A friend of mine attempted to pet it. I was curious to know if anyone had any experience with those.
All right. Okay, you. I'll talk finally. Since everyone's being all quiet. No, before you ask, it's not Richard Doc. I don't even want to hear it. All right, so Norman's got these birds, yeah? He's got these crows. But it's almost as if, like, they've got some minds of their own, yeah? One particular reason I want to say this was because there was this one time, yeah, where the crows were there and this white seagull came, yeah? And I thought the seagull was suspended, but so did Norman and the crows because they didn't like it. They had this fight, yeah? And during the fight, a seagull exploded and the crow started to shed its black feathers and started to sprout white feathers. Ever since this thing has happened, Norman and the birds, they don't like this bird. That bird's name, a bit on the beak if you ask me, but it's named Hope. I don't like this.
Have
Now,
you
what's interesting? Go ahead.
Have you seen Hope before?
Yes. I've seen Hope before since this.
Is it a white, like, crow? It's a white crow, or is it a seagull?
White crow now. One of Norman's birds. Yeah.
Does it have blue eyes?
I don't know.
I've also seen a white crow with blue eyes. Just the once. When we were talking about Norman.
I don't like
I
this bird,
saw a white bird with blue eyes. This is during Reaper Kikakon. It was at the Floral and Justice booth.
Well, if anyone else has seen this bird, anyone that has made deals with this person, has anyone else who has spoken with Norman seen these birds?
I have not spoken with man, but I've seen the birds.
Were you alone?
No.
Speak up!
So
I've
there's a-
also seen the birds.
That's
while I've
I
been
don't
alone.
know which birds you're talking about. Norman has like 11 of them.
The white birds. The white ones with
the
blue
white-
eyes.
Thought you were talking about the normal crows.
No. Well, that's something. If he doesn't like them. But...
The white birds are forced for good. The black birds are Norman spies, using them to see what he cannot see.
Let's make sure we're all yelling.
You say that again? I didn't hear you over here.
The white birds are forced for good. They fight against Norman and his birds. The black birds are Norman's eyes and ears, his spies, his parts where he cannot be. Tooting and a mooning. Any of you familiar with that concept? It's the same deal.
Do we know where this white seagull came from?
I know it was found to Cleo when she was still alive.
I don't know where it came from, but I was told that after Titera died, I believe if it was that the highway man absorbed its energy and changed. As this is a result.
There was a moment where the highway man was dressed all in white. Then he reverted to his old ways, mocking for death, stabbing and killing. Recruiting others, trying to be Norman, even as he fought to free himself from Norman. The leash was almost off last time I saw the highway man.
Okay, I'm going to talk now because everyone's sitting here twiddling their dicks and texting each other things they don't want to say out loud, so I'll be the one to talk here. And again, I'm not Richard Dock. Norman Bones is not just Norman Bones, right? There's an entity inside of him, yeah? And this is death. But there's two separate things that make him up. You can say this from all those years ago, where he wrote in his journal, and he'd always refer to himself as we. Even now, if you talk to him, you'll even get, maybe one day you're talking to Norman, and the other day you're talking to the entity, yeah? So they're two separate beings, yeah? Which means they can be split apart, if one were to want to do such things. Two different things means two different mindsets. Sure, they might be able to coexist with each other, but there can't be everything that they agree on. Yeah.
Where did this notion come from that you're talking to one or the other and that they're not the same thing now?
Well, information from everyone around that people aren't sharing at this particular meeting for it.
I actually did speak to Norman just a few days ago, and well, I wasn't talking. I felt like I wasn't talking to Norman for a while. I was just talking to, I guess, Death, because I was asking it questions about Norman, and they were saying Norman in the third person, and was asking what its motivations were, and they consider themselves neutral. They consider themselves just, you know, the end of things. And they didn't particularly care that Norman was now, you know, I guess, accelerating the rate that things die. Because in the end, all things die anyway. So as long as things are dying, Death was happy. And they said that the part of them that was Norman was the, you know, the evil part, the thing that wants to play the games, the one that wants to kill things, while the other part just wants things to die. So I do think there might be, you know, a case that there is two separate things taking up one entity.
So you guys think that when you're talking to him, you have to specify whether you want to talk to Death or you want to talk to Norman?
No.
I don't know that much.
I don't think so.
That's what it sounded like you were pitching, and I was real confused.
Another
Anybody
thing
yet?
I wanted to bring up, since everyone... Okay, we spent a half hour traveling over here for everyone to sit in complete fucking silence is the stupidest fucking thing I have ever witnessed in my entire life of Doc's age. And again, I am not Richard Doc, okay? Swallow your fucking pride and talk. I want to talk about purgatory.
We were, as they mentioned earlier, the fella in the blue jacket, his days are literally numbered.
He's not the only one.
I mean, technically all of ours are.
Everyone's
Yeah,
days are numbered.
everyone.
Swallow your pride.
How many know how many days you have left?
I was specified, I was told.
Well, raise your hand if you're sitting at this table and you know you got X amount of time to do your deal. Oh, see, that's not as many as I thought.
I have 2.
2
2
days?
deals or 2 days?
2 days.
2.
Have you decided what you're going to do yet?
No, because I'm hoping that when people open up at this meeting, it might provide me and mine with an alternate way out.
Psych harder.
No.
I don't.
Okay, well, people can say no all they want, but I mean, the people that are doing it can do whatever they want.
What was
was
your
gonna
deal?
say, oh, sorry. I was gonna say I can talk more if need be. I was just gonna say, so the whole concept that the other entity is Death doesn't make a lot of sense to me. At least this is just. So the idea of Grim Reapers, this is originated in the Middle Ages. It originated when people are dying and they needed a symbol mostly for artwork. It's folklore, not myth. And most, like, there isn't any actual methodological basis for something known as the Grim
John.
Reaper. There have always been the things that rule over the death into the different cultures, but they rarely actually have to do with the things dying. HDDs didn't really give a shit how people died as long as they stayed with him. And if he was actually to death, if there was a being called to death that went around, and he's the only one, then why is anyone dying except for the people he deems dying? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, if it was a mortal man, now he's got some entity. You know what people are like, everyone's fucking greedy, right?
Yeah, my question is, if there is a being called to death, and he died and went into a room with him, and he came out to different, then why has anyone died since? If he was absorbed to death into that room, then what's ruling over to death now?
What do you mean ruling over death?
If he really went into a room with the being known as death, and he absorbed him or beat him or whatever the fuck it is he claims, how has anyone died since? Because no one's watching it. No one's in control of the death. No one's watching over it. No one's been in a room with death since. And why did he be? Why out of anybody who has ever died did he leave? Like why? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense.
People have died since. People die every day. What do you mean people have died since that happened?
That's why I'm saying is why have people died? If he really is also to death like he claims.
You're saying there was no precedent for reapers in mythology. That's incorrect or narrow-minded. There's plenty of precedent.
Oh, there's beings that resemble Grim Reapers, but the actual being known as a Grim Reaper.
I mean, omens of death are ancient. All you have to do is tie an omen with Reaper, like banshees, Doolahams.
There's this thing what we're faced with right now, regardless of what your textbooks say.
You're all talking in circles. Okay? You can speculate as much as you want if he's deaf, if he's hard of hearing, or anything. The fact is, if you make a deal, someone's gonna die. If you push back on that deal, they're gonna take more things away from you.
Pretty much.
So the question is, are you gonna go for your deal or not? Show of hands who has a deal. Are you gonna do it? What are you willing to give up if you're not?
That's a very broad question, as you don't know what everyone's deal is.
That's it. A simple yes or no.
I'm confused how the yes or no would change the outcome of what you're asking.
Well, what are your deals then?
I mean, I'll go. I don't expect anybody else to tell anything. Again, because there shouldn't be any pressure for anybody to tell their deal, but I made a deal to protect a member of my family. We also kind of forced into it because Norman said if we left the lighthouse that day, that 3 members of my family were gonna die, so I kind of had to do it. And the deal was that those 3 members of my family would survive if at some point we would kill someone for Norman Bones. And I now have 2 days to choose that person. Though I don't plan on doing so.
What is your backup plan if you don't?
I imagine it's dying, probably.
Probably.
Well, my deal is, I'm handing in myself. I'm not killing anyone.
Pond.
What was the upside of that deal then?
I saved someone else's life.
Pond for Bloom.
Why?
Someone I care about. A lot.
From what though?
At the time, a very big threat. But now it just... If that other person is hurt severely or dies, then I trade my life for theirs. They get to live. Or I kill the life of an innocent and I refuse.
I have a question. And this goes to everyone, and this might seem like a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it regardless. Does anyone genuinely know what happens when you don't do a deal?
You die, I would imagine.
Yeah, but does anybody actually know? Or
I
anybody...
had a better
Anyone
question.
Genuinely know?
I mean, you were there when we fought back against him. What did you lose?
Norman did not kill Cleo Shaw. People being stupid killed Cleo Shaw.
True.
And since her death last returned to the lighthouse, what does that tell you?
Does anybody know of anybody who hasn't gone through with their deal?
I got a better point. We all know somebody who did go through with their deal, right? Where's Dundee?
Doing it is one thing. There's nothing really to talk about. Not doing it, though. That's the real question. We can speculate that he'd kill us all we want. But in reality, the man in the white is going to be the first to know what happens when you say no.
I think it's pretty obvious what happens when you don't make a deal.
Assumptions, though.
Not
Well,
really assumptions when you can
You go to
just,
purgatory. That's what you do when you're stuck there and you're never leaving.
you can also just talk a bunch of shit and he'll drop you on the spot. I wouldn't really test his limits when it comes to the deals. That's all it takes.
The fog is rolling in.
I noticed that too.
I have a question for people that have deals. Were you approached by him about the deal? Or did you say something to anyone and, you know, I guess a prayer to yourself, like, I wish I didn't have to do this? Like, how were you approached about the deal?
I know it differs for person to person. I know some people have gone to have a conversation and were forced into a deal. I know some people went to make a deal.
I won't talk about what my deal is, but I will say that I heard about Norman before he came and approached me, so when the time came and he finally did, I had a deal at the ready. My deal is one I offered before he had the chance to force me into it.
For me, it was Norman was threatening somebody I cared about, so I was gonna go talk to him. And that's when we got there, we said we were gonna leave, and he said, if you leave, we're gonna kill you, or you can step inside the lighthouse and we can come to an arrangement.
And what you didn't know at the time is those are the same thing.
Say that again, sorry.
What you didn't realize at the same time, those are the same thing. You enter that lighthouse, you're not allowed to leave until you make a deal or you're dead. So no matter what you chose there, somebody was gonna probably fucking die. And this is what he does. He scares you into basically making a deal, and then you're fucked. He gets what he wants. So you might think you're being maybe the smarter person here, making the deal to protect the people you love, but all you're doing is fucking them over and fucking yourself over. And that's why most of you are here, to try to figure out a problem that just seems unsolvable while your back's into the wall, and maybe you might die, and now somebody else is gonna have to die for a dumb fucking deal that you made.
I have a question. If the gross minority of this table doesn't have deals, then why are the rest of you here?
I'm hoping that, I guess it's been a little bit over 4 years now, dealing with Norman, knowing of Norman, when he died, when we got him, when we took him to the cliff and we slit his throat, and him being back and dealing with that. I had hoped that maybe some of the stuff that we knew from the past and the way that he worked would help some of you guys and shed some light into working your deal. I don't see anything like that being able to help you guys. But I also didn't know exactly what's going on with you guys in entirety.
Pretty much the same reason as her.
I'm marked for death, but not by Norman.
Well, Norman's not the only face of death. Have you guys been told that as well?
Corona.
I've
I
been.
don't think so.
Yes.
Copper.
Also, it's me, Suarez, because the Richard Dark voice was hurting my throat.
Oh, okay.
I know
I
that
hate
that's
you.
not Suarez because Peach would be right next to you.
Well, who's to say that this isn't Peach?
Alright.
What do you mean Norman's not the only face of death? What does that mean?
There's other people. Well, Norman has said himself that there's many faces of death, and then other people have also said that there are many faces of death, and even claim to be death themselves.
I've also heard this. That there is, you know, sure there might be a capital D with a death, but there's many other smaller entities of him. And Norman is just one. Norman's also just one in Los Santos. So it's kind of like you cut the head off of one snake and, you know, whatever that expression goes. There's like 3 more after it. I don't know.
I don't know if Norman's necessarily more powerful than these other people, or that
I think so.
that I mean, they conflict with each other, and at times they will stand down and not pursue what they want because of Norman's his prerogative trumps whatever they're after, or they will stand back because they see that Norman's taking the lead on what he wants, but the results at the end of the day are the same, so they're not going to intervene.
But
Norman
I was
also
here when
makes
Daddy
deals.
pulls the leash.
Say that again.
Heal when he pulls the leash.
Oh, he
And he's always seemed very confident that he can kill them if he has to.
Yeah, well, he makes deals with these other entities too.
Ash just didn't get the memo.
I have a general question, more of a show of hands. How many people know of Norman's journal? Show of hands.
Snow told.
Keep your hands raised if you have actually read that journal page for page. If you have not, put your hand down. Okay. For the people with their hands up, he used to always refer to himself as we. Not all the time. Sometimes it was I. But in a lot of circumstances, he referred to himself as we. Do you believe that Norman once pursued death years ago? Or do you think that this is something recent?
What I got from it is that Norman always thought he was dead.
Same.
even before he was, and I think
Oh,
Lee
yeah.
is just referring to, I'm gonna have to do something about that.
He always thought he was death. But if you think
I
hard
asked
enough, I'm not
Norman.
gonna pop into a flower. So the question is, do you think that he believed something then that he knew?
He tried.
Nah, I think he got an ego over time.
I think he
The
was
better
so
got at
lost
it.
in his own fucking thoughts that he started to believe something that you believe something long enough.
So he
and,
grew
you
wings?
you go around murdering fucking people.
Start to think it's true.
You lose your sanity and you start to believe in something.
So
I can name
Believed in
3 other
something
people in the
before that.
city. I named 3 other people in the city who think they're god or death. None of them have the power that Norman has.
I did ask Norman this. I asked him why he always used to call himself we. Norman said it was because it was something he did to, I guess, talk to himself. That's what he claims it was. He said it was nothing special. I asked him if he heard voices. He said no. He just said it was a way to talk to himself. And he doesn't do it anymore. Whether or not I believe him.
Okay, so on that point though, didn't you say earlier that when you had the conversation with him, you believed that you were talking to death? That he referred to himself as we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but he said that back then he was just Norman. So he used we to talk to himself. But does anyone know if for sure whether or not Norman has lied to them before? Have you caught him out on a lie? 'Cause he claims that he doesn't lie to people.
He doesn't lie. He omits the truth, so what he's saying is true, but he leaves out a lot of details. Yeah. He just omits a lot of the fine details, so what he's saying is basically not a lie, but it's just not
Like
the
a
whole truth.
version of the truth.
Okay, has anyone seen Norman show any kind of weakness before? Anything that's affected him either physically or he's shown pain?
Did someone try to drop a lighthouse on him? Yeah, that one.
I mean, he gets pretty triggered if you talk bad about his brother.
Yes, he does.
He is vulnerable when he exerts himself.
Huh? How do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit on that?
The day of the lighthouse. You've heard the stories about him taking bullets to the head. The moment he exerted himself, those that were there that day that saw the sparks come out of him, Bundy put a bullet in his head and he dropped like a bag of shit. But would have took 5 minutes, and then he was back on his feet. Still with the hole in his head.
So we're back to we just shoot him. Is that what I'm hearing?
It doesn't work.
Never implied that.
Because that
Unless
went
I showed any
great.
weakness.
That went great at the lighthouse for everybody there. We just get a bigger bullet is what you're implying.
If you shut up and listen when he exerts himself.
How was he exerting himself back then?
You saw when he pulled the highwayman out of Cody. Sparks lit up the air. And then he put a bullet into his head.
We don't have another Cody.
I know. I'm just giving, don't you want information?
No.
You want to sit around
know,
here and all act like you're more important than each other. Pull the
You're
dicks
the
out
one
of your
telling people to
asses.
shut up. To be honest.
Well, you asked for information, I'm giving it.
Quite sure. The only weakness we know of is, I guess, when Norman exerts himself. But okay, that's good. I mean, it's pretty touchy about his brother. So I don't know whether that's because that's a weakness or he just doesn't like people talking about him.
Could the we in his journal not refer to his brother and himself?
I've thought about that too.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. He did say that he didn't know where his brother was, just as of a few days ago. Very possible that they were separated early on, especially because both Norman's mom, their parents was killed by their dad, and then Norman killed their dad.
Could we talk to the brother then?
I don't think we know who the brother is, other than his name is Isaac, and he was born in Chicago with Norman.
Was Isaac ever killed? Did he die?
Not that I know of.
Maybe we should try and find his brother then. Maybe he can give us insight.
I don't think that's the best idea, considering how, for a man that claims to not care about anything, how touchy of a subject that is for him. I think that is asking to get murdered.
But shouldn't that be exactly the thing that we dig harder on? The thing that he gets touchy about?
You're sensitive to most of the spots where the hurt is, right?
Well, if nobody wants to pursue that, then what are the avenues?
I'll re-ask that question. What is everyone's next steps to what you want to do? What is in mind? What ideas do you have? Even if you don't think they're gonna work, I think you're better off proposing what you think moving forward. I would speak upon, but it's kind of hard to, seeing as literally I have 2 days.
I always thought that if anyone were to ever try and take him out, here's my theory. Norman Bones dies, right? He's a serial killer. He's a psychopath. He thinks, you know, I'm the god of death. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. He goes to purgatory, and somewhere in between him dying and now, he becomes death. I believe. And this is based on like mythology or theology, so I don't know how fucking real it actually is. This is just an assumption. There's a belief in there that if you were to actually want to kill a god, you have to do it in their domain. And on reports of people going to purgatory, he had them drop all their weapons beforehand and kept them in a cage the entire time. Why would a man that calls himself Death ask that before bringing someone to purgatory if he's an all-powerful being? Maybe purgatory is his weakness. Just an assumption, just a shot in the dark since no one else is saying anything and people are still texting each other stuff they don't want to say out loud.
We're talking about common beliefs. It's also commonly believed the more attention you give something like this, the more power you give it, and I'm sure people making deals with it isn't helping anything.
So making deals with the god of death was a bad idea.
Just a little bit.
It's crazy.
Well, remember when I said no judgments?
I'm not judging, but they're saying they want opinions about how you defeat something like this. That's all I'm saying.
Well, when there was a bigger threat at the time, you make a deal.
I understand why people would do it. I'm just saying that one of the things that feeds entities like this is the amount of attention it's given. The amount of people that put their minds towards it. The more that do that, the more power it tends to have. That's all I'm saying.
Makes sense.
Has anyone ever thought about overwhelming him?
How do you mean?
What?
If I'm understanding your question correctly, I think it's happened by accident with people. Hence, we're talking about his weak points, right? Would it be argued that his weak points are that?
No, I meant that if he is death, can we not overwhelm him? But that would require something like horrible. Not that I would ever want to do it, but is that ever been a thought?
It was mentioned that there's more than one phase of death. So if you're talking about overwhelming him with the amount of people who died at a given time, again, you're assuming that he is actually the one responsible for like in charge of everybody's souls, and that he's the only one, which again doesn't make a lot of sense.
It feels like this isn't really going anywhere. Again, it's just going in circles. No one really knows what to do with it. The only option that I'm seeing, the only sort of thread that we can start pulling on at this point seems to be these birds. That's the only thing that I'm seeing that's a positive that's going to come out of this conversation today.
I mean, his birds have protected me. They've never done me any harm.
Why have his birds protected you?
They protected me from the highwayman.
Was it a deal that you made, or are they protecting on their own tuition?
Because of a deal.
But the birds have protected others from the highwayman as well. If deal was also in play there, the birds act as reminders of Norman's presence for some of the other entities in this city.
So you're marked by those birds?
I'm not.
But the people that are being protected by them, it's a sign that they've been marked.
Right, that they have Norman's interest or
Wouldn't say
attention or protection.
Well, yeah, I guess that way. Like 10 of the birds are just normal birds, though. To be honest, they're mostly normal crows.
But it's the white bird that I'm interested in.
The seagull used to fight the crows until it exploded. I don't know what happened to it beyond that.
It's what I talked about at first. The bird exploded, and then the black crow that was fighting it shed its black feathers and began to sprout white feathers and became that white bird. So it was one of Norman's birds. And we also know, based on things that other people have done, that the birds can somewhat have a mind of its own and maybe even take out on actions of their own. Although they do, I'm assuming for the most part, obey Norman.
How did you know the white bird's name?
Because I know the people who named it and the people that were around when it happened.
So it wasn't. So who named the bird?
I know who owns the bird.
You know who owns the white bird? Not the seagull, the crow.
Yeah.
Who?
This is the only option a lot of people have.
Dr. Lennon.
Lennon.
How did she acquire the bird?
Isn't it Tessa Lamb?
The day the lighthouse fell, it came to her and never left.
Okay, I'm gonna put this out there. Is it possible that this white bird? We know that some of the other birds, like Noxie, have personalities, right? They're more than just a little bird. They could be, I don't know, people. I don't know. They have personalities. Is it possible that this white bird with blue eyes could be something to do with Cleo Shaw?
I don't think so, because it was a thing before Cleo left us.
Does the white bird stay with Lennon?
I'm not sure on that.
I'll say this, and I don't have a lot of information on the bird, but I know she calls it Hope, and I don't know what her reasoning behind it is. However, I do believe that other people believe that the white bird is a representation of hope, which I don't, again, understand the full context of. I know very little about the birds.
Might it be worth speaking with the owner? Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, who else has seen...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
What's that?
They said they were thinking about talking to the owner.
No, it might
about
be
what you all were
worth.
just talking about it. I wouldn't do that.
And instead just murder someone?
I never said that, but there are not only two choices in the world before you go getting your panties in a knot.
Okay. Well, is it's going to be a dangerous thing?
You might want to turn around, Top Hat.
The Chris, this is also smoking.
Is that supposed to happen?
What does that mean?
Well, last time that happened, old boner champ showed up.
That could mean that there is some of the things trying to burn through the protection.
I don't think walking out of it is going to help either.
No, this is out of the circle. It does this and give the same protection or the same block kicking effect energy wise.
If anyone wants to leave, you're absolutely welcome to. No one's held here. Just want to make that clear. No one's going to be judged if you want to leave, because God knows this is way ahead of most of our leagues. So
I'm gonna try to strengthen them again.
Okay. Redhead's over there. Does anyone know why it might not be a good idea to ask Dr. Lennon about the boat?
There's no reason not to.
Come on.
I didn't take it as a reason not to talk to Dr. Lennon about it. I took that as more of a, he wouldn't like it because he doesn't like the bird and gets all weird when talking about it. That's how I took that. I don't know if somebody knows something else about it.
The other thing too I want to mention is if everybody goes and approaches Dr. Lennon, that's not gonna solve anything. That's also half the reason why everyone's here, is to avoid trying the same thing that's been repeated 47 times. And I don't think approaching Lennon 47 times asking the same question is going to resolve anything. I think there needs to be a discussion. I just don't think that everybody here needs to approach.
I agree.
Does everyone have the same information about purgatory?
Knowing very little about it, I could explain, I guess, what I know. Because again, I'm not very well versed in it, and you could tell me if I have the wrong idea. As far as I know, purgatory is kind of the in the middle. It's essentially nothingness. However, on the same flip of the token, in order to get to purgatory, the only times I've ever heard of people going are the people that have been killed essentially here, and people have been brought back from purgatory and essentially brought back to life.
Supposedly, Norman is the only person who can take people to and from purgatory, or so he claims. People have seen glimpses of purgatory out in the real world, even for seconds. Purgatory, based on numerous people describing it, is like an upside down version of the lighthouse. Makes sense, considering that it's his, domain, if you will. But, I personally don't believe that there is only one way to get to and out of it.
He's told me that you can come back from it, but once you move on, you can't.
He's not the only person.
Daisy!
Not the only person to send people to purgatory or bring them back?
Bring them back. We go.
For my understanding of purgatory as this is a place, this is supposed to be essentially a hall way. You're not supposed to be able to stay there. You're supposed to stay there long enough to figure out where you're supposed to go in the afterlife. However, that does not sound like it's the case. It's just as of right now.
I only think I know one person who's been there and come back, like, two.
There's multiple.
Yo, what up?
I know Bass is one of them.
Sam Bass.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I ask, where is Dundee? DJ Walker killed Sam Bass, returned Dundee to us. Sam Bass was returned after Brian Knight made a deal, but Dundee never came back.
Didn't we have Dundee's skull?
Yes.
Yeah.
How was there any coming back from that?
Hi guys, hi. This is roleplay. We're
How did Sam
roleplaying.
Bass come back from a couple of gunshots to the back of the head?
How did Norman come back after we shot him with multiple ARs and then slit his throat and ocean dumped him?
Yeah, good point. Good points all around.
Well, I know that there's been talks of confliction as well when it comes to making deals. If someone already has a deal,
We're trying to
I've
fight
heard of
death.
deals where people are given a
Smile.
second chance. My question is, I guess, in regard, I mean, it's not even really a question for anybody. The question becomes, did Dundee have another deal? Did Dundee have something else going on that we are unaware of? Because I do think Dundee is a unique case from everything that I've heard since I've been involved, considering he is still missing and we don't know where he is.
Mm-hmm.
We do. He's in purgatory.
Have you seen him in purgatory?
What's up?
Yes.
Also,
I'm-
just so we're all aware, there are crows flying around.
Oh, fantastic.
According to Norman, based upon a deal, I know he offered once of the options to get, quote, the Dundee treatment, unquote. Meaning that every time that he would call somebody or ask for something to be taken out, that they would do it, no questions asked. So I'm assuming that that's what happened to Dundee. And, well, we all know what happened to Dundee. So. What happened to Dundee? He got killed.
Similar to how we know Cleo's in purgatory, it just leaves me with question to say that no one has physically seen Dundee. I've seen his skull, but I've not physically seen Dundee, and to be clear, I don't think he's dead.
Has anyone talked to Bass about where he was during his, vacation?
The only one who would.
Brian
Yeah, Brian Knight
I think
would be the only one who really
in
knew.
passing, and it wasn't for very long because some other shit was going on.
I asked him, yeah. Claimed he was on vacation. I said I knew he wasn't, but he didn't budge.
To be clear, did you say that you spoke to Brian about that?
No, Brian's the only one who would really know the details. I also spoke to Brian about his deal. He didn't trade a life. He almost did. For an individual by the name of, I think it's Jim Crow from Mayhem.
No, I was there.
He brought him to the lighthouse and was going to execute him, but realized that he didn't deserve it. So he informed me the deal he made was his sanity for Sam Bass's life. So some people have some
Hold on.
words
Say that again?
He traded his sanity.
Who did?
To Sam Bass. Brian Knight. I'm sure many people have some choice words on it, but that was the deal he made.
I mean,
is that Brian?
He offered it to Norman?
Yeah.
On the end.
Isn't that just gonna result in more deaths than the one that he could have chosen from the get-go?
He's gonna get himself killed.
So making a deal is going to backfire.
All these deals do seem to backfire.
Hey, maybe it's a joke on Norman. I mean, it was never the most sane person.
Does anyone have anything important that they find that they should share?
I did don't know if it's important. I did don't know if
We're
it's
talking,
helpful.
please yell.
I did don't know if it's important. I did don't know if it's helpful. But I was asked specifically to
The red hair.
make this something to trap Mrs. Bones a while ago. And I have not heard from the people who asked me to make it sense, but I do have a design. I have two actually.
And you.
The ingredients for making them, however, take some effort to obtain, and the last is a piece of them. I'm gonna have to do, if anyone uses them, I'm gonna have to train them before the actual thing is finished, as I or whoever the cast assistor is, not that I'm a witch, but whoever the cast assistor is to finish what the cage is gonna be incapacitated for a while, and so.
Mm-hmm.
Either their design requires training. One is more literal than metaphorical. In terms of being a cage, and more is suited to him being as corporeal as possible. The other one is the opposite. It more works to trap souls. And I've also designed destabilizers to theoretically help keep
Thanks everyone that came to hang out.
Used to trap it as incorporeal as possible, if it is somewhere in between. And from that point onwards, it can be used to trap. At least as much as it's meant to trap a soul as much as it does possible. And it most is likely will not get out. I can never guarantee anything 100%, but I've shown these designs to a few people, and one person who I showed it to went, "Are you trying to trap a god? What the fuck is this?" So, and a demon described it as overkill. So.
Yeah, but that's fine with me.
I'm not saying that that's bad. I'm saying that in terms of, well, this work, I'm saying I've designed it as thoroughly as I can.
Unless you take anything at this point, so.
I mean, I'm at this point where Norman is death just is scenario. It's a part of the creation process. You never can't stop that from happening.
Death existed before him, and it will exist after.
Became death. It is possible. Another option we have is that I know that Norman and the Chicken Man have Chicken Man, for those of you not knowing, is another strong entity. It's kind of similar to Norman. And they clearly don't like each other. So I've always imagined them kind of taking each other out. You know, two birds, one stone. If anyone were to do it, better another entity than, you know, us with whatever spiritual plan we can come up with.
Yeah, but I don't
We
think
have tried that
he's-
before. It didn't work.
He's not capable of taking
Yeah,
Norman
that's
out.
not gonna happen. I think Chicken Man,
Chicken Man
and
has
Norman
asked
are too
people to take out
opportunistic.
Norman for him.
Yeah.
So, man in the white suit. Let's go back for a moment on you. Your time's coming up. You plan to say no.
Yes.
Are you gonna do this in person, or are you gonna do this on the phone? What's your plan idea afterwards?
I mean,
You don't have to answer, but
I have 2 days after this meeting to give Norman a name. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So, hopefully, in those 2 days, I'll be able to do something to try and get rid of Norman.
What's
Just using it. I don't know what that thing is. I still don't know what that thing is. And if that doesn't work, then... Excuse the pun here. I'm gonna ghost him. I'm gonna ghost the fucker, and I'm gonna run away from death. And I'm gonna bring my family with me. And it's probably not gonna work.
I have a question.
Sure.
Would you want to speak with your other members of your family about that? Maybe have a discussion before running from the inevitable? Man in the white suit?
Listen, I agree with everybody here that yes, death is inevitable, but we have thus far not heard nor encountered an inevitable creature or being that wants to make deals to make death happen quicker. Right? Before Norman came along, had anyone ever spoken to death before? No. Well, I hope not. Anyway. I just think if he's so different to be out and about and walking around, talking to us all, I think he has to be different enough that we can replace him or get rid of him.
from what
Can
I've
you
heard,
outrun this though?
well, from what I've heard, I mean, it's not like he. I mean, fuck, who knows? Maybe he's gonna snap his fingers and you're gonna drop down to the floor. Or, from what I've heard, every time he's taken a life and taken them to purgatory, it's been around the lighthouse. Maybe you have to be at or around the lighthouse in order to actually be brought there. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, somebody speak up. But, I mean, that kind of makes sense that... So if that's the case, I would not do that in person. And I would be very wary of others, because I'm assuming that he would have people come after you to bring you to the lighthouse so he could take you to where he wants to take you. But I mean, again, like, the mysterious red-haired woman in the bowler or cap, how long do you actually want to outrun death for? Can you outrun death? Pretty sure that's just called living. True.
Memento mori.
There's
How
also.
long you want to be on the run for?
Is it?
Maybe seconds. Might be a good start.
There's always a chance that he could make deals with other people to chase down the people that are breaking
Oh,
deals.
that's not good.
Alright, who's vaping?
It's just fog, okay? It's just sea fog.
Oh yeah, it's just alright. Whatever you say.
I brought copium.
Maybe you shouldn't walk off by yourself though in the fog. You might get lost.
The more we leave the circle, the weaker it is. As soon as you leave the circle, the energy, like the gating part, stops working outside the circle. So. the more people will believe it, the more danger we are.
Yeah,
Yep, there it is.
You vape.
You all should be very proud, getting everybody here talking about what you should do, how you're going to get out of what is inevitable. Truly, it is entertaining. The best part about all of this is that somebody here has the answer. They are either refusing to say, or they do not know. But I promise you, there is no getting out of what has been done. Especially for you, Richard.
Pussy bitch.
Alright, so where were we?
What a cunt.
We
Fuck
were
that guy.
talking about what the man in the white suit's plan is.
Where?
Richard?
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Uh,
Alright. Is he okay? Is he breathing? Did something happen or did he just pass out from shock? I'm not a fucking doctor.
Is he breathing? Anything?
I'm trying. Give me a minute. I'm not getting the pulse. Move.
What?
Okay.
Alright. Give me, fuck. Somebody get me lifeline. I know Kiki's on duty.
Okay, who are the people that are on the hill watching us? They're gone. They're gone.
Something about Cerberus.
Okay. Okay, mess.
Seen this before, I think. Is somebody calling for lifeline? There you go.
Are you good to keep doing compressions?
Yeah, I got another round of it. I need somebody to take over for me.
For what he's saying, this does seem similar to what happened in Cleo a couple of times. Where she would just pass
Stanley
out,
And a couple others.
but they always would come back.
Not always.
No signs
But
of
this
any...
isn't Cleo.
No, but the same thing has happened a couple of times, I'm saying. Where there's no really sign of what happened, he just kind of passes out.
Okay.
known to fuck with people's health before.
Lauren does not like everyone standing in that circle. Everyone that was there. Waste of time. The lot of them. Yeah, people, like, everyone just held everything so close to their chest. Literally every single one of them. I wonder. Snow showed Lauren Norman's journal. Never read through it though. Everyone wanted info, but no one wanted to share anything. And Richard is now... Mm-hmm. We're so close. Hey. Not anytime soon. Hey,
Hey.
you're not with Richard, are you?
No.
Were you there?
What? What'd you say?
Were you there?
Yeah.
Do we know what's happened to him?
No idea. I imagine that Norman's probably gonna try and kill him.
Everyone on that fucking island is a dumb fuck.
Yep.
I'm disgusted. The woman, the redhead woman.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's probably Andy Jones. I'm gonna have to call you back because I need to make sure that. Okay, I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, the woman in the red hair was probably Andy.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, because she's the only person that I know that's been Team Norman. So.
Well, she is married to Denzel.
Who?
Denzel has been the cause of a lot of my suffering for the last couple of years.
Oh. But yeah, keep me updated on Doc.
I'm not with him.
Oh, get to the hospital and then let me know, please.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. All right, bye, Fossa.
Hey! What do I do? What do I do? Fuck.
Hey, Forza.
I can't get a hold of, shit. Hope just came to me.
Hope just came to you?
Hope just fucking came to me and dropped it flew off, it left behind a white feather.
Okay, Forza, calm down.
Why? I don't understand why didn't anyone listen?
No, listen to me, okay? That's good. That's good. That means Hope's trying to send you a message. I need you to go to the hospital.
I can't get to the fucking hospital.
I need you to find a way. Okay? I need you to get to the hospital because you are what's gonna save Doc. You hear me?
I'll start running.
Okay, take that white feather with you and get to the fucking hospital.
I'm at the fucking lighthouse.
Okay, take out my car if you can. Take out my car. It's a Sabre Turbo with the license plate Stormy. Take my car and head to the freaking hospital right now. Take that white feather with you.
Will do.
Okay, bye.
You know what that was? Hope, baby. But where is it? God, I hope it's here. Did I just run over a crow? Did I just run over a crow? That was a black bird. Motherfuckers. What the fuck? I can't believe I just ran over a blackbird. Where's Richard?
We will see when the stock comes and gets delivered.
Was that Lauren Forster?
Where's Richard? Where is he? Where's Richard?
In there.
In here?
Nope, in there.
I see you.
Where is he? I have something.
Hi.
I have something. I have something. Maybe I don't know.
Forcer. What's up?
Just I don't know. I'm just trying anything that I've got. Maybe.
That's fine. Just good thing he didn't put it in the left hand that he no longer has.
He took his fucking hand.
There was no other option.
Yeah, I had no choice.
I called it.
Flop called it.
I found hope. I knew I was fucking right.
Do you guys think I could have a word real quick?
Yeah, no, you guys,
father.
you guys take your time. I'm gonna go through it and call everyone else. If there's anyone in particular you'd like to call, Flop, I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you gave the green light for people to come back here.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go ahead and make some phone calls. Forcer, right? You're Lauren.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on the list. I thought so.
Lauren, I would in no circumstance ask you to step away. Is there any chance I could have a quick word with my dad in private?
No, of course.
Thank you.
He just can't lose that feather, okay?
Okay. Is that what this is on the
Mhm.
table? Okay.
In his hand, I said, I kept saying, and no one. Sorry.
Okay, Forza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Hope visited.
What, Dark?
Me.
When you were leaving, or?
Mm-hmm. I ran. I didn't want to sit around. I ran, made my way up north towards the lighthouse, and I took a minute just to catch my breath, and there it was. There's a white bird next to me. Flew off and left a single feather behind.
What does that mean when they leave a feather behind?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
So I yoinked someone's car, and I might have hit a crow on my way down. Yeah.
Well, collateral damage.
Yeah.
I hate to see it.
That felt like a whole waste of time.
Yeah. I want to wear this outfit. I feel like we should go to a goth night.
I wish I had a wig on. I need a wig.
I don't have a wig for you.
So, Wednesdays, huh?
A great day to be a cop.
I gave him the feather. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. They've amputated his hand.
Fuck.
Yeah. He lost his left hand, so.
Dude, what the fuck is gonna be left of this? Like, after all of this? Is there even gonna be an after? Is there even gonna be enough of us left for there to be an after?
Oh.
Hello?
Blake. Copper, that you?
Yes.
And Lauren?
Yep.
Jenny? Is this Jenny? You guys good?
Yeah, I mean, we'd be better, but we're waiting to hear on the status of Dark.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no comment. I seen things working here, but nothing like that.
Well, we hear he's gonna lost his hand already?
Yep.
Lose his hand?
Yep. I don't know what Balto did with it. I have so many questions, but I'm just not gonna ask.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Okay, that's Winston. He's got it.
Yes.
Okay. I still need to talk to him about his arm situation with Hayes, but you guys are seeming very busy.
Let me go grab her.
Oh, I need Hayes for the conversation, but she's
Oh.
not here, is she?
Are we giving him a new arm?
It's about his new arm. She called me. She called me about an arm. Is Ash okay? Okay, Ash, do you need anything? Try to help you.
Can you see your reflection in my forehead?
Am I
I'm
so
sweaty.
definitely?
Yeah.
Cool.
I look good.
I'm used to it. I don't want people to die, but at the end of the day, state determines they have to die. That's not my call.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice, Forcer.
I think the scanners weren't doing good for me.
I am... I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm neutral.
No.
So I
Hey, Jenny, I'm gonna
don't
take
have
a nap.
no
I
opinion
might
on
be
it.
back.
Yeah. I'm getting out of here soon. I'm just waiting. He's alive, and then I'll be sleeping.
Alright, I'll be in communication.
Alright.
I don't want people to die. I had like Balboa Conte and Harlow.
Do we know what's going on with him?
The doctors seem to think he's okay. They just mentioned that they amputated the hand and then Flop asked for some privacy.
I just need to know if he's going to ICU, etc., just so I can put it down on the sheet so he doesn't, so nothing happens.
More than likely.
Awesome.
You want to get changed? Are you sticking to the Ashbird thing?
No, I'm Junior Detective Ashbot.
Alright.
You should be able to go through.
I'm gonna go
Mm,
change since I see
yeah.
you take his outfit.
Might go check and just make sure he's okay, and then get out of here.
Pixie. Pixie is such an icon. I love Pixie. I wish I could roleplay with her all the time. But I never get a chance to. Oh. Oh, I just googled. I just googled what a feather meant. Oh no. It's a symbol of acknowledgement that someone or something in the spirit world is looking out for you, keeping you safe and empowering you to whatever path you set upon. If you see a feather, your angel is near and they are reminding you that with them you are safe. Lauren's lost a lot of people.
I had road rash on my ass. I ripped my pants and I jumped off the bike.
I'm getting whiplash.
Consider your safety.
So when we find out someone like Dude, that was so spicy.
So don't leave. Do you want back here, Lauren?
If that's okay.
Okay. I'll unlock the door and you can come back if you wish.
Thank you.
What I said is true. I mean, everyone I see is a dad. But as normal, it's not about me, and I'm going to be their block. I'm gonna look after him and make sure that he doesn't do anything stupid. Or at least make sure he's with someone who can make sure that this doesn't happen. So no one wants him. This is how he causes it. Wouldn't let that happen. Okay. I'm gonna flip flop. Make sure he's okay.
Okay. Dark, I know that you still think I'm a murderer, and that's okay. Because I think that you're a great fucking guy. So you can think what you want about me. It doesn't change how I feel about you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try and fix this. Is there anything I can think to do right now?
No one better fucking take that. Had to be some kind of sign. It was like the only thing I could think of. Everyone was just going in circles over and over. What is it? What is it? Not what can we do? It's the one thing, the only angle, the one thread that we could have kept pulling on. And everyone is crowded, and I panicked. There wasn't anything I could do. I didn't trust any of the fucking people there. I ran all the way up the coast, straight to the little cliff on the other side of the bridge by the lighthouse. I looked. I didn't see anyone there. I didn't see any movement in there. That fucking bird just came to me. And from what Gurgle's saying, it's I don't know. Someone's looking out for you. Someone's watching you. And as long as you have that, you know that they're looking out for you, you know? I don't know how you managed to get yourself into this mess. But you're getting through it. There's no arguing with that. Not that you can argue with me. No. Losing you or Rhodes is that's too far for me. That's where I draw the fucking line. You're not losing that.
Yeah, you should check on Flop.
Hey.
What's up?
I left him with a feather earlier. Could you just make sure that wherever he goes next, that he just keeps that with him?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, thank you.
I got you. Mhm.
Okay.
Do my best. He's in good hands.
I trust
Good
you.
hand- He has one good hand, and I have two good ones. So
Yeah.
He has a good. He's gonna be okay. I'm gonna take care of him.
Thank you. Though I believe Jenny needs to know if he's heading to the ICU.
Yeah, I'll Yeah. Oh no, 100%. He's gonna rest in the ICU.
Okay.
I'll get 100% confirmation at least. I think I need 100%. I should be good. 1 second.
Okay, thank you. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh.
At the same time.
Hey.
Hey, I got to him.
I know, I'm here.
Oh. I'm parked just out front.
Okay, I'm going to talk to you.
You wanna like park one of these cars and zoom up?
Yeah, let's go in yours. Fine. Yours fine.
Hello?
Where are you?
Oh, just behind you, up the road.
Oh, I see you.
There might be some bird guts on the front of the car. I might have accidentally run over a crow on the way here.
So the bird came to you.
Yeah. A white
Where?
bird. White bird with blue eyes.
Where?
You know the cliff just to, I think it's sort of the south of the lighthouse?
Uh-huh.
And I was there, standing looking over, before you cross over the bridge, I was at the corner. So you can get a good look at the lighthouse from there. And I was just looking to see if I could see any movement down there. I put my binoculars away and a white bird landed next to me. It had these bright blue eyes. It just sat next to me, and when it flew off, it dropped a feather.
And then it just left.
Yep.
Sorry. Hey. Yeah, I should have been asleep like 2 hours ago. I'm so sick, but I'm awake, so I had to reschedule and I'm having to sleep on Saturday. I should have been asleep like 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, I'm definitely coming on Saturday. Like I said, I wanted to be asleep 3 hours ago. I'm still awake. Bye.
Right. You should get some rest.
Can't.
Why not?
I make sure Pond's okay.
I don't know. I don't know why they were so hesitant to even try and discuss this bird.
Because the bird's the way to take him down. Some people don't want him to die. People want him around.
Why?
I don't know.
It makes no fucking sense. The whole meeting was a waste of time.
Some people went there for selfish reasons.
Oh, clearly.
Talk about this later though. I really need to make sure that Pond's okay.
Yeah, no, get out. Go on.
Use my car
It's okay.
if you need to.
Tessa? Tessa, you good?
Huh?
Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm alright.
You sure?
Yeah?
You need a lift?
Why? No, I'm going to Viceroy.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you know, those scanners did a number on my hair, so I'm just kind of living with it now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The scanners?
Yeah, the eyepieces that we had, like, I put it on, I was fine for about 24 hours, and then suddenly my hair started falling out.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like my shirt?
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you.
I really like it.
It's new, I just had to share it.
Oh, it's so
I'm sorry about your hair, though. I hope that's not permanent.
Me too, honestly. But you know what? It's
I wouldn't
fine.
put those back on.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's like the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. It's
What do you mean?
It's not my car.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Still getting bullied about it, but it's fine. Do you remember when I first got my hair cut before?
Yeah, by the last.
Mm-hmm. It's like that all over again.
Yeah.
History's repeating itself.
I better tell Dan not to put that on.
I would.
He's been really itchy lately.
You sure he's not got like crabs or something? Lice?
I don't know. Are those full body things?
Yeah, lice. Like most lice. Some crabs get in your eyelashes.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's like body nits.
Ew. Okay, I'm gonna go warn him about the eyelash crabs.
You should.
Thank you.
You take care. I can't believe. I can't believe that. Leave! Leave! How ridiculous that was. I can't believe the bird. Hmm.
Mountain breeze, huh?
We're gonna... Oh. We're gonna drop the car off and then I'm gonna phase out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mildly lost? Oh, we all are. Tifa, please? Oh, chatterbox, that'll never happen. So, basically, TLDR, Norman's been making deals with people and sending them to purgatory or killing them, right? Oh, shit. And keeping them there. Everyone met up today to try and figure out what was going on and share information. No one shared anything. Lauren chimed in and gave them an angle to which everyone ignored it, which is a very normal thing for Mm-hmm. No one listened to Lauren. Hello. I'm dropping this off for Stormy.
Is she okay?
Yeah, no, she's fine. She let me borrow the car.
Yeah.
You know, why didn't anyone listen?
You were asking the right questions, right?
Oh yeah, do you know who
And,
visited me after I took off? That fucking bird. Hope came to me.
I want to show you something. I didn't. I'm surprised. few other people didn't bring it up, but the day that seagull arrived, it was the same day all the bones started popping up in the property. It was scattered all around here, and then eventually they started to form a word, and I still don't know what it means. And it said, Cody can stop him. That seagull did it. And once the words were spelled, the big black Giga Crow came in and exploded the seagull. I felt like if 3 people weren't at that little meeting, we could have actually worked something out.
The redhead?
Asked the question, like Dark asked all the right questions, and we heard him physically. I explained, yeah, when he exerts himself, managed to hurt him, got back up. And just snarky, childish remarks. If anything, it felt like they were just trying to shit on people's ideas.
Is he one for... I don't know. We've got people that... got fucking Satanists running around. It wouldn't surprise me if they... want him to keep doing his fucking thing.
Well, some people have Alright. When I spoke to Norman about getting payback. The people that came here... I've been shot twice in the last 2 weeks. I had enough. I'm a cop. I can only do so much. And someone that was an ex-BBMC member, it's so much easier to work outside the law. So I had enough, and I went and spoke to Norman about potentially making a deal. And I didn't. But he told me that Andy Jones and Colin McKinley cannot and will not be touched. They're protected by him.
You know how fucked up that is to hear?
Mm-hmm.
She was being hunted by the Chicken Man for a long fucking time.
And here's the best part. She stood right beside the Chicken Man when the Chicken Man hammered down 3 officers at the front of that gate. And the Chicken Man brushed right past me and she shot me with an AK. And officers told me that the Chicken Man saved her from the cops.
She used to come to me about the Chicken Man a long time ago. Me and her used to get along quite well, but then she ended up marrying one of the most evil men that has ever graced Los Santos.
I didn't vote for him because Denzel's a wank.
You know what he did? He took half my face with a shotgun, and then he murdered 2 of my partners. I lost my face. I lost 2 partners to that fucking shotgun. At one point, he nabbed me. He's tried to kill me before. He put me in the ICU for a long fucking time. The man's evil. So who fucking knows what happened to Andy?
Yeah, it's a shame. I got a bunch of text messages from a few people saying that Andy's... After I gave access to this place, I offered this place to be a safe haven for her. And multiple people have told me she's been going around behind my back just saying some of the most horrendous shit. And I can deal with getting shit on or people just saying stuff, but when you try to like help people and they shit on you. Yeah.
Mango, thank
Ever
you.
since she lost her keys to this place, she's had to swim. She's just, I don't know. She's just had her back out for it all. So what did the white bird do?
Just landed next to me, and as it flew off, it dropped a feather. I'll
show you something. Now, So, a few of the police officers know this van exists, and it's... I mean, any other circumstance, probably send me away for a long time. Look at the bottom. These are some of the bones that were protruding out. Before there was a head. It was full of white and black feathers.
Ever had a DNA test run on them? Thank you,
Yeah,
Mango.
inclusive.
Hmm.
They were some of the bones that we used to spell out the message on the ground.
Flop's
Some
gonna
of
do
them
something
just faded.
stupid.
What do you mean?
I told him that I don't think he understands that. I told him Hope came. I believe you. I believe in Hope. I have no other choice. He's going to the lighthouse.
Hey, is this to do with Dark? Vaughn told
Yeah.
me he lost his hand.
He did. No, he lost his hand. He was. I don't know. I placed the feather in his remaining hand and told the doctors to not let it leave him.
Do you need a vehicle?
No, it's fine. I bloody ran all the way here from that stupid fucking meeting.
Well, we've got a spare reader that we never use if you want to use it. It saves it. Unless you want a walker.
It might be easier. But I think, can you get in touch with Flop?
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with anyone or any of this bullshit. But what I can tell you is I'm pissed. I'm real fucking angry. This whole thing is so stupid to me. And part of me is angry that where was Norman when I lost all those people that were close to me? Where was he then?
Yeah. He definitely picks and chooses, and he only... I know, right? We think about all the bad things that happen in our life and where Norman could have been useful. That he comes at our worst. I feel like all these people that are being hurt by the highwayman is my fault because he's my dad.
But he seems to be the only one that does anything to Norman.
My deal wasn't a deal, it was a suggestion. I went into the lighthouse. And I asked Norman to take care of Andy and take care of Colin. And he said he can't because they're protected. Then I said, what about the chicken man? This is multiple times he's attacked me now. I know exactly if I've put rounds of bullets into him. Couldn't do nothing. And Norman said he wasn't protected. If anything, the chicken man's actually in a place right now. He seems to be vulnerable, so I made a deal. If Norman could organize the torture and punishment of that chicken man on my behalf, Norman's gonna offer up someone that can actually hurt him. Someone that seems to have the same powers and abilities as Norman and the chicken man.
Shit, Bryce is calling. Hi, Bryce.
Hello, law enforcer who is definitely not at BoneCon. You just did something that is I know so much information about this entire thing.
Yes.
And yet I am so confused all the time. You just gave Dark a white feather.
Yes, I did.
And it turned black when someone in the room touched it, and then it
What?
turned back to white.
Who touched
Someone
it?
else fucking touched it.
Who touched it?
Kiki Pendragon.
Kiki touched the... What?
The white feather.
The white feather
And then
turned black when
people-
she touched it. Why were people
turned
touching
gray
it?
it turned gray when people were near it, and they thought that's weird. Why the fuck did it just turn gray? So she picked it up, and it turned black, and then she handed it back to a doctor, and it turned back to white. And then they did that back and forth, and it turned to black whenever Kiki had it, and it turned to white whenever the doctor had it, and then it went back into Dark's hands, and he has it in the ICU ward.
He still
now.
has it. It's white, right? The feather is white.
It's white. What does that mean? Does that mean she's, a target?
Rice-
Does that mean...
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I only came along today
Okay.
because I heard what was going on with Flop and Dark. And if I
Yeah.
lose Dark, I am going to murder everyone in this fucking city.
All right. I could tell you were kind of in the dark about a lot of things, and, no pun intended. Just gonna stand back.
You know what happened?
Yeah,
the whole time, I was trying to get questions. I was trying to ask things, and the one thing I had, the only thread that we could pull, was the birds. And then what happens after I leave? The fucking bird visits me.
Yeah, the birds are kind of his eyes and ears. They
Hope
have definitely
visited
been...
me.
Oh, Hope visited you.
Hope came to me. Yes.
Oh. Well, I agree with you. I think the birds are the answer. And you know who has more answers about the birds that didn't say shit during that entire meeting? Balto. Balto has successfully trained one of Norman Bone's birds to fucking listen to his commands or some shit like that.
And then we've got to worry about Andy Jones as well.
Norman Bone's birds just protect Andy from I don't know why, but they're just protecting that. But I don't know anything else other than that. But I mean,
Andy's
all I do
protected
know.
by Norman.
Yes, because of the Chicken Man stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
It's all dumb. I agree. But the bird's got to be the answer.
It's the only.
And it's something.
It's the only angle that anyone has right now. See, I was a detective for a really long fucking time, but I get results. I don't wait around for them to fall into my fucking hand. Apart from the whole thing with the feather, that was kind of, I didn't expect. I didn't even know what I expected.
Yeah, good play. Good play with that.
What the fuck, man? Like, what are the chances? Did you
The
hear
bird
about
is the word.
Bird is the word. Did you hear about the bones at the day the bird exploded? There were bones
Maybe. I've heard a lot.
appearing at the lighthouse, and it started to spell
Yeah.
out Cody can stop him.
Yep. I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. And of course, what Norman just said at that thing.
But that was also back when Cody was still the highwayman. In case you didn't know.
So he was the highwayman.
Okay. Buckle up.
I'm gonna...
So, there is... Oh, it gets worse. I guess during birth or something, he had a twin brother that didn't make it or something. So he, absorbed his spirit or energy or whatever you want to fucking call it. So there's Pez and there's Cody. And Cody is also the highwayman because his dad was the highwayman. And there was a deal with Norman or something where he wanted the Highwayman back or for himself. And that's what started this whole fucking thing. And so now it's just Cody. And I don't know if you know this about Cody, but Cody kind of fucking sucks. So, now it's just no Highwayman, no Pez. Apparently Pez is in fucking purgatory. I don't know how that makes sense, but that, is a thing. And so is the Highwayman. And his dad's back as the highway. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know.
No, this is ridiculous.
No, I agree. It's all ridiculous, and it gets worse, and it gets crazy, and
I think the feathers are a sign of protection. At least that's what Gurgle's telling me. It's almost as if a spirit or something is watching over you. I don't know if it means that, but that's the angle I'm going with. That's the angle I took. I decided someone or something is watching over you and you are protected. So handing it over to Dark, in hindsight, probably wasn't the smartest move. But at the same time,
maybe when the feathers are white, it means that it's being protected. And when they're black, it means that the thing or person is protecting doesn't need protection.
Or they're already being watched by Norman?
I guess, but I mean, Kiki isn't a threat to him, and I don't know anything that would be used as leverage towards him that involves her, unless it was like to get at Tessa or something. But like, to my understanding, Tessa's avoided this whole thing, and it's very, very, very random.
But why?
Unless he just hates EMS.
But the doctors were fine.
Yeah, the doctor, it turned white. People stood near it and it turned gray. Storm, Kiki, and someone else, I forget who, Winston. And then Kiki picked it up and it turned black, and then she handed it back to Dr. Cold Iron and it turned white.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
That's it's not leaving Dark's possession. We need more of those goddamn feathers.
Yeah, well, sounds like somebody needs to talk to Bundy or Lennon, or go to the lighthouse and try and collect more. If the bird's been there.
Yeah, the bird was there. That's where I met it. I feel like I'm kind of I'd be taking the piss a little bit, like, oh, excuse me, Mr. Bird, do you mind if I, can I get another feather, please? I don't know if that's...
Yank that shit.
No. Also, I think I ran over a crow on my way back into the city.
Good.
Oh, it was horrible, the crunch. Okay. Listen, I'm tired. Flop's gonna do something stupid, so I don't know if you can
100%.
I don't know if you can get in touch with him.
I don't think... I mean, I can try, but I think regardless of what I say, Flop is going to do something stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's Flop.
Might be worth seeing if you can recommend a 48-hour hold.
48-hour hold means that Dark and Rhodes' deal comes up, and if they don't do their deal, then Flop dies.
Shit.
So Flop is doing something not only for himself, but also for his parents.
But if he does something like what these deals are so dumb, that's breaking Richard's deal. Is he still gonna have to hold up his end of the bargain to save Rhodes?
At one point, Flop, although he denies it now, was debating working with the Chicken Man to kill Norman. which is a bad idea in itself because Chicken Man is an entity of death like Norman, except the only difference is Norman actually talks, and you can talk to Norman. You can't talk to the fucking Chicken Man, and the Chicken Man just wants blood.
You know how crazy it is that I'm not a member of any detective unit. I've never been kidnapped by serial killers. I've never been stalked by serial killers. I've never been attacked by serial killers. And look, we've made fucking leaps today.
Yeah.
What is this shit?
I
Why
don't
is
know,
everyone so dumb?
I ask myself this every day I wake up and I get a phone call from someone and they're like, get this. So-and-so wore a hat slightly tilted and this happened. I think that's how we get into purgatory.
I don't think there's any getting into purgatory. Not without essentially sacrificing yourself.
I disagree completely. And the birds are even more of a great way to do that. I was waiting for someone to share this information, but the person did not. However, fuck that. So I'm just going to say it. So this might come to a shock, but I have been to purgatory and I've made it out.
You know,
and
I know this is like a dark time, but a song just came to my head when you know that I've been to paradise, but I've never been. You know that song? That just came.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I've been to paradise, Forcer.
how is it?
It is essentially an upside down version of the lighthouse. Imagine the lighthouse, but it's cold and it's foggy, and there's no sound except for your footsteps and people that are talking. Not like voices in your head talking, but like people that are just using words and stuff. You know, like you and I are communicating right now.
So it's peaceful.
No, it's scary. It's horrifying. It's cold. It's lonesome. I could definitely see people going insane there from how fucking quiet and cold it is. But there is certain things that were there that aren't at the actual lighthouse. And those things have been appearing for people on certain islands. The crows have been teaching people to... This is going to sound gross. And it's going to sound crazy, but I promise you it's real. The crows have been teaching people to eat certain things, specifically eyeballs. And when they do this, they can see things in purgatory appear in front of them.
Cannibalism is illegal.
I agree.
No, you can't just agree that it's a fact.
I never said I was the one doing that.
Oh. Okay. You sure?
But I'm Shaw. I'm Cleo Shaw. Listen. Yeah, I know. She's in purgatory. That stays within the small group of people that actually know.
I think everyone fucking knows at this point.
Yeah, at this point, the whole city fucking knows. It doesn't help that there was a sign on the lighthouse gate for a while saying, "Call me if you need let in for dodo deliveries or to talk to death." People are actually fucking idiots, Forcer. The birds, though. The birds are showing people how to see into purgatory. The birds are protecting people from certain things. The birds are... the word. I think I agree with you in your take. And I think that you should talk to Balto if you want to continue investigating this.
Yeah.
Because it would be a very eye-opening conversation.
You know, what's funny about the whole thing is there were so many officers there. And of course, as soon as I chimed up with something which could be relevant and actually helpful, nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking nothing. It's almost as if people want to suffer.
I think cops are getting kidnapped in front of me.
You should probably call the police.
I'm gonna call you back in just a second.
Oh god, okay. Shit. I need water. Oh yeah, it is like Odin. Okay.
Hey.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry. Scared
That's
the
okay,
life out of me.
I'm going to bed, so.
Okay, I need to run and get food. Sorry about that. I'd literally just got here and then I met with Cody?
Mhm. Pez. Yeah.
Pez. Sorry, I keep getting names. So many names. So many fucking names. It still blows my mind that there were so many officers there. And the one thing I said, the one thing I kept trying to push, everyone just ignores it.
You know people are going to go after Lennon now. Because she has the bird. So you guys, please, can you guys do what you can to protect her?
Of course. Of course. What a shit show. Flop's gonna do something dumb.
Oh yeah, 100%. I need you to keep an eye on Flop, Pond, and Lennon for me.
One kind of does her own thing. There's not really much I can do there. I mean, I can try.
Just keep an eye on her from a distance. She won't open up. But keep an eye on her from a distance, please.
I will do.
But Flop, and Lennon.
Of course.
Trust you, Forcer.
I'll do what I can.
I know. Alright, I'm gonna go leave some flowers and then I'm going to bed.
I get some rest. What I gotta do, what I gotta say though, huge shout out to Ziggy. Mm-hmm. Oops. Lauren's so small. Bubba! Bubba, go! Bubba, go! Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. You don't work here, do you?
I do.
Oh.
Need food?
Yes, actually, some vegan spaghetti if there's none in stock.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can get that for you.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Just pumping this fuel real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Jenna. She wants some vegan spaghetti. You want to help her out?
If that's okay.
I need to talk to you and Steven soon. That was on
Okay.
Jones from the police department. Hello.
Hello.
So you want one of our vegan spaghetti, meatless?
Yes, please.
Okay, no balls like Ludson?
Mm-hmm. No balls. Actually, can I get 2?
Okay.
Let's make it 3.
Okay, did you want garlic bread with that?
No, thank you.
Was that a no?
No, 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 no.
No. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you. Might as well wait inside, right?
Yep, I'm all ready. What's your state ID?
1077.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can. This counter.
If it's easier, I can head outside.
You just set him down.
Yeah, we'll head outside.
Right, here you go. Enjoy your spaghetti. Thank you so much. for
Thank
coming up.
you. You take care, okay? Oh, I locked my car.
Bye.
Oh. Hello.
Although I was correct, I'm stuck in the middle of this showdown
Oh.
at the casino parking
Yeah.
lot. But okay. People keep calling me and just saying weird shit's happening to them. They're getting sick out of nowhere. Crazy stuff's happening to them. Stuff that Norman's done before in the past. When Cleo was around, he fucked with her heart. When Bundy was involved with stuff, they fucked with. I'm very surprised they let this person leave without shooting them. When Bundy was involved, they fucked with his health. That was 100% them fucking with Dark's health, and now they're fucking with other people's health. And I don't know what to do, but something has to be done soon before more people die.
But who is there to do anything? You know? Who can do anything?
Well, apparently someone has this answer.
They said Cody.
No, it said Norman.
Yeah, but the thing in the fucking bones. Cody.
If you want to talk with Cody about that, go for that. I'm staying far away from the man.
Well, that's what he told me. He just told me like a few minutes ago that that's all he's got. That the bones spelled out something about him. Well, Cody can stop him. That's all we have. Oh my god, Storm's car is so bad.
I don't believe it, but someone got something that they're not saying, or they don't know it's the answer yet.
God, everyone's so dumb.
Yep.
That's so dumb.
I agree. Okay. gonna go. But before I do, is there anything else you need to ask or?
Well, that's the thing. There's not really much I can ask. I don't know.
Questions?
Well, the thing is, I feel like the less I know, the better. Again, I'll be honest with you. Just stick me on a date with him and he'll probably die.
That's true. You do have those.
You know, it happened again
those
recently.
rumors. Oh, who died?
McNulty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we were bumping uglies.
Well, I'm really glad you rejected me way back then than, Warren.
You're like 18.
I'm 26. Thank you very much.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. Okay.
I'll see if I can work anything out. It's the birds, man.
I agree. No, at least that's the best thing we've got going for us. So.
Mm-hmm. And also Kiki Pendragon.
Kiki Pendragon.
Find out her involvement.
And Kiki Pendragon. Yeah, well, that's the thing. She doesn't have an involvement. I mean, Norman knows about her. She doesn't have any deals. She doesn't pose a threat. She's like one of the most innocent people in the city, and it doesn't make sense.
Allegedly.
No, I mean, she could be lying, but I don't think she is.
Okay.
I don't think she's capable of lying.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll keep you updated for sir. It's it was good to see you again, despite the fact that
Yeah, the circumstances.
That's why we were reasoning. Yeah, the circumstances. That's the
Yeah.
word I was looking for.
Do you make a deal with him?
I got bamboozled into one. How do you think I got out of purgatory?
Ah.
Got a way in. The only way to get out, Mr. Miller, is to make a deal.
What was
It was
it?
either stay in purgatory for the rest of my life or make a deal that I still have time to do.
Oh, you don't have to kill someone, do you?
Well, it was be stuck in purgatory forever. Be his to-go call person, his new Dundee. Whenever he calls you, you kill who he says to kill. You create chaos where you create chaos. Or it was the life for a life thing. So, same deal as many. Same deal that Dark had. Same deal that I imagine Pond has. Same deal that I imagine everyone has. And so I was really hoping for an answer today. And I was really hoping that I would, if Dark were to say no, I would see how that would go in 2 days and still have a week to prepare for mine. That is, but, after today, obviously that did not go well.
Yeah. Well, I think that I'll be honest, I don't really know how many of the people that even went are worth talking to about any of this. Because they're all...
Balto and Andy.
But are they worth talking to about this?
I think Balto is. I think if you were to talk to anyone, you would talk to Balto.
Balto I
think
can
if
talk
you talk to anybody else, regardless of the information they have, majority of people have their own selfish tendencies in this.
Do you think the wife of Denzel is going to speak to me?
True. Fair point.
Yeah.
Talk to Balto.
Yeah. She wasn't the one that was like, I wouldn't
honestly,
look into the birds if I were you. Was that
I
her?
wouldn't even talk to Andy then. I don't know. People wearing masks.
What a... as soon as they kept walking off, there were two of them, the one with the red hair and the one with the white hair, they just kept walking off, wandering off. not contributing to anything,
Like
making
I said,
snide remarks.
people have their own selfish tendencies, regardless of the useful information they have.
Yeah,
Back to Balto.
I will. Thank you, Bryce. Appreciate you.
Bye, Forcer.
All right, take care. Oh, shit. Do I still have... Look out for number 1. Down bad Mickey is meh Mickey. Yep. Lauren tried to hire him as a CI. Hmm. Hmm. Who can Lauren even actually talk to, though? No, Pond won't talk. Hmm. Hmm. We're not on duty anymore. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get anything new tonight. I'm sorry, Anger. Oh. Da 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 da. Okay. We're gonna sleep at DuPont's. Uh-oh. All right. So guys, thank you very much for tuning in. We're gonna make sure everything is good. Let's raid. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anyone. Chalupa. Oh, is LGX streaming? I think he's got quite a few viewers. I kind of want to Pixie Plum. She has a voice like silk. We love Pixie. Alright guys, thank you very much. I'm going to make the VOD live straight away. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.